Let's get going today. I haven't done any of my daily challenges. I got some camp stew to eat. I just made some special Crips recipe. Get my cores up. Let my Deadeye regenerate. I've got a delivery due. I'm going to step into that first. It's a nice thing to start off the stream with the delivery. Gives people a chance to trickle in without missing anything really.
Well, this really
Just moseying down the road.
emotional journey for me, from self-indulgence to self-discipline.
It's
You
not.
must be so proud.
$200 trading is one of today's daily challenges too. So this is the delivery I had ready when I ended the stream yesterday.
So go make me proud.
So we're more or less picking up where we left off, except I did do some crafting. I, cleaned my guns and whatnot. Did some housekeeping. Good morning, Crazy One Hyper. How you doing today? John Keegan too. What up, man? How you doing? Thanks for coming by, folks. Good to see us. Hope y'all are well. If you don't know, that Crips Camp Special Stew, you guys, has an ability to it which regenerates your Deadeye over time. The same way that the ability card Live for the Fight does. I think it's Live for the Fight. I'm pretty sure it is. The ability card that just slowly regenerates your Deadeye over time. So if you make a Crips Special Stew, it's like getting a 5th ability card. It's just the only ability card you can equip in that slot is Live for the Fight. It's good to know. If you like to use Deadeye, make some Crips Special Stew. It'll fill up over time. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Crazy One Hyper. How did I get the hat? This, I think, was from completing 2-factor authentication, this particular hat. Although sometimes they do limited stock or limited availability. They will put raccoon hats up for sale for the at the tailor. I know, I don't know, a month or two ago, it was limited supply. They sold it for about a week. What's up, Sticky Oatcake? Good to see you. No, I am on PC. I'm on PC. I'm using controller though, so that's why you see the prompts look like they're Xbox prompts. But I can show you with a surety that I am on PC, and that is because this option to quit game here is only available on PC, as is if you go into settings and controls, you don't have an option for keyboard and mouse if you're playing on console. So you can see I am on PC. I'm just using a controller, and I have free aim set, so I get extra XP for every kill. I don't know if I get XP for killing that guy or not. Oop, he's turning around. He might. Jack Beanstalk, Felix Diaz. Good morning, folks. Thanks for coming by. How y'all doing? I have an Xbox. I have 2 of them actually, but they're the older ones. And ever since it came out on PC, then it was just kind of like, just better on PC. I'm using a PlayStation controller. I've had really bad experience with Xbox controllers. Other people say different, but I guess it's just a luck of the draw. Twice I've purchased Xbox controllers and brand new out of the box they had drift on them, where if I set the controller down, my character would just slowly walk forward. Brand new, out of the box, twice. And they tend to fall apart on me. I have buttons missing, the bumpers missing off of some of them. And I have PlayStation controllers that I put way more hours into playing, using those that have held up for years. So it's just, you ranked up to 153. Nice going, John. Stacking it up. If only there was things like, you know what I think they should have done? With the daily challenge gold nerf that they did on December 1st, is dropped it down to the rates that it is, but then for every 100 levels you earn an extra 0.01 gold bars for your daily challenge at the base rate. So say at level 100, then you go from 0.1 to 0.11. At level 200, 0.12. Level 500, 0.15. And then when you reach level 1000, which is the cap, you get back to where it used to be at 0.20 gold bars base pay per challenge, and then booyah. It's like you never even got nerfed. And then there would be incentive for leveling up past level 100. And in truth, you know darn well that the high level players aren't even going to need gold anyways. So, like, it's not really taking money out of Rockstar's pocket. They're still able to like push the microtransactions for lower level players, and then the higher level players, which aren't going to be buying microtransactions anyways, just kind of like, you know, they're just good. Rinky Stinky Bum Bum Poo Poo, how do you do? What's up with you? I'm doing well. Appreciate you. In the posse ran into two players that were cheating we couldn't see on the map, or we couldn't shoot them back. Yeah, that's a problem. People cheat in this game. Oh no, no, don't shoot me. Man, I didn't want to have to kill the guy, but hey, you got to do what you got to do sometimes. Oh, great. Now we're gonna have a witness. Gotta go. We gotta go fast. We gotta go fast. I thought my man was gonna kill me. I really did. I think they should take the dailies out. I would be sad for that. I like doing daily challenges. It gives me something to kind of like structure my day around. I would be sad to see him go. I do need to get some collectibles today. Let's see. I'm buy one right now. I need 3 arrowheads and 3 antique bottles and 3 with a shovel. So this could possibly be an arrowhead here. Oh, he did kill my hat. Well, I don't have my horse. I'll have to get it in a little bit. Please be an arrowhead. Darn it. Well, whatever. Just have more to pick. More to get. You were on 345. Yeah, but once you get past 21, 22, the rest is kind of whatever. Like, that number does not mean anything at that level. It seriously is just irrelevant counter, really. Like, that's kind of, you know. And there are a lot of people got daily challenges reset even though they completed them every day back when there was an update. So there's many people that were just kind of like didn't even have legit streak anyways. It would have been hundreds and hundreds more, but Rockstar screwed them out of it. So if it did mean something, then, you know, those people would have something to gripe too. But I don't know. It's just it's an irrelevant number. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just an irrelevant number. I mean, what I'm saying is somebody that had a 30-day streak could make the exact same argument as somebody with a 1,000-day streak. Is I was past the 28-day mark. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but it's something to brag about. That a lot of, see, that's the thing. Exactly. All it is something to, ooh wee. How the heck? Oh, all right. That makes sense. I was gonna say, how the heck did I complete that? But I haven't completed it yet. I still have to go to Van Horn, which we'll get to that. It's in-game time right now, 10:41 a.m. Oh, that bodes well for vulture hunting. I wanted to get this delivery done and then head over and get some vultures real quick. Yeah. You go to the bar, you're like, yo, what's up, honey? My streak's 300 days, yo. What do you think of that? You want to come home? You know? No, no, no. Wallace Station has another dig spot not far off from it. I think I'll hit that dig spot too. If we ever make it there. Yeah. You want to come home and watch me do my... come home and watch me do day number 301, hun. It'll be fun. You took advantage at the time and stored up over 1,200 bars, so the nerf doesn't affect me. I just spend wisely and keep going, grinding my gold. Exactly, DeForest. Like, and you guys, okay, like, I don't know. You might not have a lot of experience with other games that have lasted over years of you know, being live. I know I have, and in every single one of them that I've gone into, you have veteran players saying to lower level players, it used to be so good this, it used to be so good that, back in the day we had it so good, and now, you know, it's this way. And all the new players are coming in like, well, you know, I guess I'm just going to play it the way it is, because I really can't turn back time. So, like, you know, hopefully if you're a veteran player, you got, well, the getting's good. And if you didn't, learn from this in future games that you play. That if you're getting in on the ground floor, take advantage of those times, because they most likely will change in the future to be not so good. If history tends to repeat itself, which it does. Do fight other players when you get griefed. I don't play on a public lobby, so I don't have to worry about that. Eric, what's happening, man? How you doing today? Good to see you. Good morning. Jeez Louise, between the trees and the snow? Did he die? Yeah, alright. Easy peasy. All free aim, get that money. I mean XP, I guess. Plus 20, plus 20, plus 20, plus 20, plus 20. What? Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. I don't even loot. I'm sorry. We're not looting, folks. We retired from the looting. All we do is the shooting. You know what I'm saying? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 2,700 XP. Oh, that's, never mind. I don't have vibrate on right now on the controller, so. Yo, Leon, Mad Monk 2, how do you do? Ooh, good afternoon from Scotland. What's going on? Yeah, the hello from Wanda Wombat was watching him, but said I was coming to say hi to you. Oh, that's nice of him. I like Wanda Wombat. He's good people. Very enjoyable company turning his stream on. Way to go, Felix422. Good on you. All right, now I'm going to go to Armadillo for some vultures, you guys. And I'm going to try and get all 3 of them at the same time. You had some sticker shock on the Krampus variant 12 gold. It didn't even look at that. I don't own a single gun variant. Not one have I found to be to my desire. Therefore, I've stopped even bother looking at them because I don't know why, but they just always seem to be inferior to the non-variant. At least from what I saw in the past. Maybe things have changed since then, but... Alright, there's one vulture right there. There's a vulture there, so we're looking for some more. We don't want to flush that one until we find, hopefully, 2 more. Now, there can be some on cactuses, there can be some on other telephone poles. If I don't find 2 more here to pair with that one, then I'm going to move to a different spot where there could be 3. And I don't see others, okay? They would be on cactus, or oh, there is one more down there. Way down there. Right there, Western Turkey Vulture. But still, that's kind of spread out. You know what I'm saying? Like, can I even get both of those that's pushing it? So there's this big rock over here. We're going to check that out. Just glad to find people that enjoy the game as much as I do. The YouTubers overall were being so negative about it. Yeah, I can't stand the negativity, man. I don't even like people coming to chat being negative. It's like, why are you even bothering? If you feel that way about the game, move on. Do something else with your life. Why focus on all the negativity? Yeah, a lot of YouTubers don't even play the frickin' game. That was an issue back in the day that I noticed, is like, you know, YouTubers are like making videos. Best way to earn money in Red Dead. And they're level 20 and they don't even have all their ability cards equipped. It's like, you're a fucking noob. You don't even know what you're talking about. You're making best how to do videos. Now here's a vulture up here and a condor. There could also be a vulture on this rock as well as on that rock right there. But we're not seeing them. Why kill 3 at a time? Because the daily challenge is 3, isn't it? Or is it 2? Yeah, it's 3 vultures. And we also have, and there's a respawn timer, Legend. If I kill, okay, now I have 2 here. That one on the rock spawned, but we don't have the one on this rock. If I kill 1 or 2, then I'm going to have to wait for a respawn before I see a 3rd. And I would rather just kind of get it all done at once. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to come over here. And I'm going to kind of look away. And I'm going to hope I can spawn it just by looking away at a distance. As you can see, that one back there spawned just by exactly what I'm doing. I was distanced from it and I looked away. So, oh, it's there. I think I just lit it up. Yes, it is. Okay, so now we have all 3 turkey vultures here. So now we should be able to get all 3 of these at once. I'm using sedative ammo, which is a guaranteed 1-shot hit on these. Come on, horse, chillax. And what we're going to do is we're going to mark the... Dang it. We're going to mark them. And then I'm going to look over there because what's going to happen is these are going to start flying. Or they vanished. Great. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, I got the wrong bird. It's alright, we're about to get the right bird. Alright, now we got all 3 of them. Yo, Pro Games, how you doing today, man? Play Call of Duty and Cyberpunk, got tired of them. Red Dead's your go-to. Yeah, you know, I love Red Dead. I haven't even purchased another game since Red Dead dropped. I see no purpose to. Yeah, like there's a lot of people on YouTube that are only doing it for the views and the money. They don't care about the game. They don't care about the audience. They just care about themselves. It's sad, but true. It's, you know, same with most things in life. There's always going to be some bad apples around. Right. Condor's going to give me a little extra pay today. I'll take it. Yeah, exactly. When every minute is just over the mark in order to be able to fill it with a whole bunch of uh, mid-roll ads. And I don't know why they get so many subscribers too. Like it's as if YouTube kind of plays into it too. That like YouTube knows they're going to get more ad revenue for those videos, so they promote them more, which is pure conspiracy theory nonsense. I hate to even say something like that because you know it just makes you wonder why so many people subscribe to a bunch of ad videos. I don't understand. All right. Now I need 5 English mace as well. And that can be found over by McFarlane's Ranch, which camp's not even in production right now, but we'll get back to it. See, I wanted to get this stuff done while I was on this side of the map in order to cut down on my fast travel costs later, which is probably a mistake because the time I'm missing on camp probably would have made up for the fast travel cost. But hey, we are allowed to make bad decisions in life, and that might have been one of them for me. Notice that Facebook pays more after 3 minutes. Every damn video is so boring to get to the 3 minutes. I don't use Facebook, so I got, oh, you know what? I'm not even, we're not, no. English mace, go get wrecked. I'm not even bothering. This is, not with the snow on the ground. I don't even want to mess around going and picking herbs right now. Like all week long, I forgot about that. Like, no, I'm good. I'm honestly kind of surprised I even went and bothered with vultures considering the snow. But the vultures, as you can see, on their perches are quite easy. Another good spot for vultures is Rathskeller Fork, guys, north of Tumbleweed. Spectacular vulture spot, but I got the 3 that I needed in one spot. Lickety split. Benson, how do you do? What's up with you? Oh, yo, I don't even need to do it. Oh, I need to hit the shop. We need to go hit a shop here. We don't have to actually go in a shop. We just run past the butcher. And he'll be like, what's up, son? Here's your gold. Finally got out of bed, half lurking while you have coffee and a smoke. Yo, man. I slept in today, too. You might have noticed. I don't know. You might see the stream time is... We're just getting started here. Now, I don't need to stop at this guy, but I'm going to because I want to sell some meats. Sell these because I'm camping over in the swamp. And I'm farming certain animals. I end up often getting full on these meats. So instead of being full and not being able to harvest, I will dump them out. You know, even my big game meat. I'll sell it because I'll be getting more lickety split. Before you know it, I'll be getting more. Shop Valentine done. Now fast travel to Van Horn and then fast travel to camp. And we'll get travel Valentine to Van Horn out of the way. Ooh, I can slide on my horse now. We must be level 3, I think, on this one. And then I'll get my moonshine going, or my camp going, and then we got a moonshine delivery too. And then we'll do a clerk mission. And then a hard bounty. Good times, good times. Ho, ho, ho. What's up, Cully? How you doing? Ho, ho, ho. How does it go? What do you know? It's good with you? And I'm thinking about moving my camp. Because I'm not hitting Harriet nearly as frequently as I was. And I like my camp here because it's $1 to fast travel to LaGrosse so I could talk to Harriet. But if I move it up here, it makes it even better for bird hunting. And Benson, the other camp spot you were wondering about is it's right here. You were thinking maybe it was like over in this spot, and I didn't want to tell you during your stream because it can be such a pain to be like, oh no, it's like right over there, but it's the other camp spot's right here. If you were wondering, like, so we were talking about that.
We're in business.
Order supplies.
Moving right along.
925. Camp will need me next. Take note of that. Move it to the end of the list. Let's go deliver some moonshine now. Did notice you usually wake and watch you in bed, but you weren't on. Lurk Wombat instead got you up when I got out of bed. Oh, right on, man. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate that. Is there one over by the train tracks, Cully, that I think you're right. There is another one there, isn't there? There might actually be a camp spot there. But the one I was thinking about was right here. No, Eric, they are not. Um, it has to do with here. I'll show you. It has to do with where you're located when you spawn it. They want to spawn camp close to you, but not too close. Okay. So, for example, if I go up to Van Horn here, and I want my camp to be okay. My objective in Van Horn is I want my camp to be at the north end of Lemoyne. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go north of Lemoyne, okay, and I want it to be right here is what I want. I'm going to go north of Lemoyne, and I'm going to move it into the Blue Water Marsh, and it should pop it right there because that is like as close as it can get to me, but still not too close. All right. Now, if I was standing right here, it wouldn't be right here. I would be too close to it. It would end up spawning down here because that would be like the range. Like imagine there's a circle about this big that goes around your character. That's roughly about how far they want to spawn it from you. Now, so I'm going to move it out of the bayou and I'll move it back in, and it should put it at that spot that I marked. Now, okay, I'll show you even with Roanoke Ridge right now. As you can see where I put it. Like this, as well as like there's like a line going around my character. It could have been like around this arc here, but every time you put it in Roanoke Ridge from Van Horn, you'll never see it pop up here. Never. So there can be a little variability, and if you're on a public lobby, this is harder. But now when I move it back to the swamps, it's gonna put it right here. Might have put it over. Yeah. Okay. See, it put it right here. Now let's say instead of this camp area, I want this camp area instead. Okay. So what I need to do then is move west some. All right. So a lot of times I can do it right from the fast travel point. That tends to often be west enough. But if I do it from there, sometimes it still puts it here. I might have to do it more than once. So if I really want to be sure, I could go out to about there. And then we'll move it over to the west a little bit, just for demonstration purposes. And while we're riding over, I'll even show something else. Like, yeah, I'm online. Now imagine, let's say I want my camp to be by Wallace Station, okay? Which, dang it, I didn't mean to set a marker there. That's not what we want to do. Please turn. All right, good horse. So if you go up to Coulter and you put your camp in Big Valley, then like it really wants Wallace Station. If there's somebody else camped in that area though, you'll probably get it anywhere along this line because it's going to want to put it closest to you in Big Valley. Now if you go down to Strawberry and put camp, then you're probably going to get it somewhere in this circle here. If you go down to Manzanita and put camp in Big Valley, then you're probably going to get it at the lower end down in here. Now, even like Thieves Landing, let's go to Thieves Landing. How are we going to put camp in Thieves Landing? Well, you can go to Blackwater and put camp in Hennigan's Stead. And the closest spot in Hennigan's Stead is around Thieves Landing. There's a couple camp spots right here. You're likely going to get it there. Like it's almost like gravity, but not. I mean, like it's hard to explain, man. I hope. So now we're gonna move my camp over from where it is in the swamp, hopefully a little bit to the west, just a little bit. We want to be over by the road instead. All right. Well, I can show you the Roanoke thing too. Like we're still popping here for Roanoke, like because again, it's not going to put it up there. But this time, I'm hoping camp's going to pop in right about there instead of the other spot. And voila. So there you go. And that works just kind of like all over the map, pretty much. You can manipulate it in that regard. Oh, I need to go to the Moonshine Shack. I'm going to the wrong spot.
Well, look who it is.
Is there some mission where you get those big bucks? Like my stacks? Nah, just play a lot. Go. Sorry if I missed some chats there. I was explaining that, which got me distracted from chat a little bit. So good, I hope. Now, there is also alcohol bottles and collectibles and stuff in the area, but I gotta get on a mission before I start messing around with those other kinds of things. We really need to pick up a bounty mission or the clerk mission, and we'll run some time down while we're doing those other ones.
Hi there.
And if you're on a public server, that method is not nearly as reliable because other people could be camped in the area. Which, like, say somebody's up anywhere in the north end of the swamp. If somebody has their camp at any of those spots, maybe perhaps even here, then when you are up in Van Horn and set your camp to the swamp, it might go so far as to throw it down here even. Because they don't want to put people's camps close to one another. So, but if it's an open area, and then you shouldn't have a problem with it.
Allons-y. Now, we have a batch ready for shipment, okay?
Oh, don't kill
I can
for 24 hours?
I know.
Yeah,
You are not
that'll
like
happen
the
at some
rest,
way, somehow.
menteur, tricheur. But when I give a batch
I don't
to
do the
you,
posse
I
versus.
know you
That's
will guard it
don't
with
even mess
your
with them.
life.
Need
You will
today,
not let a
do
little
collecting
thing
today.
like a barrage of
I'm putting it off,
bullets,
assuming
get
that's
in your
the
way,
collections you're
huh?
talking about. Yeah.
When I tell you
Oh,
these
you're
are
talking to Cully,
valuable
though.
customers, you will look after every last jug. So, they are yours. Allez-y.
Yeah, Cully, that, I mean, might work for you sometimes, but if you manipulate it a little bit like how I was showing, then you can find a little better success. As you can see, I was hitting on point in the swamp there. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if I went to Coulter, I know I would hit on point at Wallace Station. If I go to Blackwater, I know I'm going to hit on point at Thieves Landing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's, but there are other locations, like, you can, if you pay attention, like when you move your camp somewhere, pay attention to where it spawns and where you're standing. And then if you're like, ooh, that's a good spot, I like that spot where my camp just spawned, remember where you were when you spawned it. And you might get back there next time. If you're on a public lobby, though, like I was saying there, then it's less reliable, which means remembering that spawn point might not even do you any good, because it might have got thrown off from someone else's camp being in the area. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Like, if you want Cattail Pond, like, there's, some people might have the Moonshine Shack up in Grizzlies, which if you do, I'm so sorry for you. But if you want your camp at Cattail Pond, go to Strawberry and put it in Grizzlies. Boom, Cattail Pond. If it's available, boom, Cattail Pond, you know. See, like if you want your camp up in here, there's like a spot like right here. You can do it from Emerald Ranch. You know, it's now let's say you want your camp right around here. There's some camp spots around in this area. That one's a little more difficult. Death Greg, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. What I do is I would go all the way up in here, and I would move my camp to Big Valley, and frequently I would get it right around in here. But that is hoofing it there. You know what I mean? You can't just get to a fast travel spot and spawn it in that spot from there. Oh, hey, Thordalina. Yeah, there you go. See? You were asking me about that spot yesterday. There you go. See? You did. You came in right at the right time. How about that? I didn't even see you until after showing that, and I looked down and see you there. And that's good timing, good timing. Yeah, we were just talking about it. Camp spawns. And I was more or less summing it up too with that. That was where I was leaving it, and came in and caught it right at the right time. You finished all your dab yesterday. Re-up days tomorrow for you. Ooh. Out of dab. And we're going to do the clerk mission today, too. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the clerk mission. Don't kill for 24 hours. Hopefully we can just kind of like ride that out. Be cool.
What are you? I cannot believe it.
Sorry, man. I'm so sorry, brother. Excuse me. If you need to go to the doctor, I'll pay for it. I didn't mean to hit that man. Did Benson tell me about the lemon? I don't think he did, no. Please, I'm curious now. On an empty lobby, that way will work great, but on an open server, you don't have as much say as you said. It's a game, fit and miss luck. It does, yes, yeah. Public lobby plays a little differently, but it is still something that can be done in a public lobby. Done it in public lobbies. That's, dude, like when I learned how to do that was in public lobbies. Like that's something I learned that I brought to a private lobby from learning in public. So I know it works. It's just not as consistently. Was a bit bigger bucks. Yeah, it matters where others are camped. It definitely does, which I did make that point. It definitely matters where others are camped. You definitely want the area to be open where you want to put your camp at. I didn't look the other day at my video, at the VOD, but I swear I flavored some, and then came back and it was unflavored.
This will be a little out of the ordinary.
Told him to eat the lemon in his glass, and he said no. I said, do it. He said he would only do it for 10,000, for 1,000 bits. Basically dared you to get me to stop. Basically dared me to get me to stop. So naturally I cheered with 1,000 bits and made him eat his words and the lemon. Jumping on clerk mission right now. So yeah, I'll be doing that soon too. I think that's next on my list. Wait, 48 and 38, 86. So 820, 926, my moonshine will be ready. I can record that. Right after camp. That works perfect. Yeah, I didn't quit playing the game when they nerfed dailies. I talked a big talk, but I love the damn game. Yeah, I ain't quit either. You know, I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. Alright, clerk mission. You know what? First I'm going to go to camp and eat some more stew. Ooh, my camp's where I want it, too.
Good to see you.
Fish is fast. I am playing on default settings. Like, the day I got the game to run, like, I had problems getting the game to run at the start. When I got it to run, I was like, I'm not changing anything. Like, I had to switch my, I had to upgrade my BIOS on my PC to get the game to run. And then once the game ran, I'm like, I'm not changing nothing. It took me like 10 hours to get the game to run. So You know, I don't change nothing. I mean, we could look at them. I might have changed one or two things, tweaked it, but not really turning stuff down. Texture quality ultra, lighting medium, global high, shadow ultra, shadow quality high. I don't know what that is. High. I mean, I think all that is default. Unless I think it's all default. This is locked. I'm pretty sure it's all default. I'm not sure though. I'm pretty sure it is, but not 100% sure. I don't think I changed anything. I might have changed graphics API between Vulkan and the other one. I might have done that. I'm not really even sure there though. I kind of don't think so though. I don't think I changed anything. Madam Nazar today. Oh man, you have to check the Twitter. Exclamation point Twitter, dude. I don't remember where she is. Like, I make a spot for her every single day. You know what I mean? Like that. I don't remember. It's like in one ear and out the other. Window Rock. That's it. Yes. Thank you. Clerk mission. I don't know. Let's see. I guess Van Horn. Why not? It's nice and close. Yeah, Window Rock. The next along the river north of Cumberland Forest. Dang, I just lost weight. See, that's the thing. When I eat this stew, I forget to eat because she's up right here. Like I said, I don't want to change any of my settings because I don't want the game to not work. So I just left it, you know? Like, I don't know if I could turn them up or down. And I'm running OBS twice. I'm running OBS for Twitch, and I'm running OBS for YouTube right now. So the fact that I'm also streaming on the same PC, like, I don't need to start turning stuff up. I don't want to reach that limit to where I'm in the 90% of my processor usage or 90% of my video card usage. Like, I'm good with having processor power to do other things. I almost started a bounty.
Over here.
Oh, hi.
Now, this is a personal
What's up, G-Ram?
favor.
How's it going?
One that you will be paid for, of course.
Oh man,
My
you're
foolish
ordering breakfast?
superiors
That's
have
interesting.
become agitated by all these robberies on my routes, and I fear that if this next caravan does not get where it's
I had
going,
Christmas
from
leftovers
Van
for
Horn
breakfast.
to some place in the heartlands, I will be blamed. Ensure it gets
Ham
there,
and
okay?
mashed potatoes and a
For me?
biscuit.
Now, come along.
And it was great having breakfast before the stream. Definitely something I want to continue doing. 43.20, it's gonna be 55.20, 8:55.20. Yo, and he's driving? Hell yeah.
I ain't been to the spot. Been there 2 years.
GRAM, if it won't reset, file a ticket with Rockstar. I've heard of that happening to other people too. The first person that told me about it came back and told me that after filing a ticket, it was fixed in 48 hours. So hopefully they'll be as quick to fix it for you as well.
I had broken my camp provisions last night.
Nice, Benson. Having someone else cook breakfast is a nice thing. Uh-oh. Enemies ahead. What do we got? A roadblock of some sort up here?
Places got it out.
I should put a link to Rockstar support as a command in chat so that if people need support, they can just type !support. Put that on a to-do list. But I guess you could just go to Google and Google Rockstar support and find the link on your own too, right? This guy's going right by the spot. He's going right by the spot. McLean's house. Isn't that the house on the other side of the river? I think it is. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. They're on horseback this time. All right, let's just mark them up a whole bunch. That actually worked. I don't think I have ever in my life done that. Just swayed back and forth over the whole group of them, just like, and then pulled the trigger. That shit actually worked. Like, usually I want to go for those headshots, but when they're on horseback and you're on a wagon, the headshots are very difficult with free aim for me in a controller. Other people might get better at it, but salvage in 6 minutes. Yo, that's not happening. That is not happening. I feel like that is not something I should do in a solo lobby, is salvage. Because, like, not fair. Oh, are other people doing it? Ooh, that's dangerous. Maybe it's not. I don't know, but I have a feeling I know who you're telling that to. Yeah. Yo, we did it. We did it. We did it.
Sure.
We totally got here with both the drivers still alive. I can't tell you how many times I've ran these missions and ended up losing both of my drivers. And this time I managed to pull it off. Both of them alive. Interesting. No. Can I get off and this will stay here? Alright, he's going to take it in. And I have 7 minutes left. I'm going to go do a little bit of bird hunting. YouTube deleted 2 of your accounts? Good morning. What's happening, Cheryl? Good to see you. I also need 3 forest and 3 wetland samples. Oh, that's right. Don't kill for 24 hours. Oh, well, somehow I shot a horse. Of course, of course. Shot a horse, of course, of course. Of course. I'm trying to see what other challenge I might want to do instead of that one today. Moonshine, that takes so many livers. I don't want to do the story mission. I don't have really a choice. If I'm going to get 9 challenges done without doing one I really don't want to do, I have to do don't kill in 24 hours. So it's going to get done, but not right now. Like at some point. I might just kind of AFK it after the stream. Just leave my guy at the butcher table with crypts open and him saying, You know, I don't have all day just yelling at me. Too far. There's no way we're going to be able to skin all these, but screw it, right? If somehow, some way, I end up getting to be able to skin them all, that'd be terrific. I just don't see it happening. They're just too far away from each other to where some are going to despawn by the time I get them. You know what I mean? Like, some are going to despawn. But I suppose if I have to choose between which direction to go, I go for these three first and risk losing those two because there's three over here and only two over there. And one of the three over here is a spoonbill, which is worth more. So that's my thought on it. Your camp stays at that location? Yeah, it's a good spot. It's really good because the road's right there, so you can call the wagon, and it pulls up right by the butcher table. It's a really good spot. And we're right here by stellar hunting grounds. These hunting grounds are just magnificent. You're supposed to be, I got this, they will all stay. No, Benson, I'm a realist, man. I'm a realist. I'm not going to hope for that which there's little hope for. I'm not one to go that route. I like to face reality head on. And the reality is I'm probably going to lose some. Oh, shit. No, there's a boar spawning. Son. Come on now. Ooh wee. I don't want that boar. Now I got a legendary boar to deal with too. A 5-minute timer. Oh man, I hear birds flying over too. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Right, those look gone to me. I think I'm just gonna call those gone. We'll go. Frick bargain with the Twitch Prime. Thanks, Frick. I appreciate that. Frick bargained. That's a nice, kind gesture with the Twitch Prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. Benson, Baconator Benson there. Little gators and pelican and herons, waxwing spoonbirds, boars, quote, yeah. It's, No, this one usually runs. Elbana Bazzy with the follow too. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. This is the Kogi boar, which I have 2 samples of. Well, one stamp and 1 sample of, so I can get another sample off of it. We'll take it. And that puts my boar on a cooldown now. I'll take note of when I spawned it, and then I should be able to come back and get it in 72 hours. Hopefully I'll get the Wakpa then. Alright, let's go get this mission. We have 40 seconds, 32 seconds for the mission time. Hit the 12-minute mark. feel like that could not have worked out really much better. Having a gator on my horse could have been good. But still, I'm really happy with that. Time-wise, we're going to be, like, I got 8 seconds to turn in still. You know, we're right on the mark with time here.
What on earth is your problem? Thank you.
I like it. I like it a lot. $380 XP. So, bounty hunter missions are so much better. Michael, good morning to you. How you doing today? Now I need to remember to eat something because I have these gold cores and it makes me forget. Let's go to camp. Let's donate this carcass on my horse. Dump my flight feathers as well.
Supplies are looking healthy right now. This is good quality.
So now I only have to do 5 perfect carcasses donated. And now let's go grab that hard bounty. I like this because this is only $1 to Van Horn now. I think I was paying $2 to Van Horn at the other spot. Yeah, I like this camp spot better, I think. Now that I'm not doing Harriet so often. Project Half the Man, what's happening? Michael Zuna! You used to say you spent a lot on gun oil. Now you spend a lot on fast travel. I don't notice it really. You know, it's hard or, you know, if I do this, I think I'm going to do this. 8:57:10 will be 9:09:10. Do I have time for another bird hunt? Let's see where we're going here. I'm going to go there. What's going to happen there? Oh, I have to inspect something. And then it brings me back to Van Horn, doesn't it? I think so. Let's go do that. We have to, oh no, no. No, we have to follow some tracks. I don't know. Let's just go over and do it. Screw it. If we end up turning it in early, that's fine. Like these infamous ones, for some reason, I end up failing them sometimes because I go hunting and then a timer appears that gives you like 60 seconds all of a sudden. It's like they don't want you to go do other things in some of these ones, and I don't remember which ones are bad and which ones are good, so... You didn't misspell the words wrong? What? It's all good, man. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Or I might have, but just read right over it, like... I try not to pay too much attention to that. Unless I'm typing, then I care. But you might be the same way as I am. Where, like, honestly, like what you're typing in chat, I could see myself doing the same thing. Like, oop, I used the wrong word, and now I'm like saying the same thing you are. Like, oh, I'm spelling the wrong words, like pointing it out. Like, I could see myself doing the same. Like, I hate it when I'm using my phone and it puts the wrong words in, because it's like, I'll be like, listen, I'm on my phone. I just hate typing on the phone is what I'll say, and people get it. They'll be like, yeah, we know. Everybody else is just like, yeah, me too. I hate talking on the phone. I almost died there. Almost being the key word. And now we're supposed to follow the trail. This is not fun. Following the... Oh, this is the one where he's inside the mine, isn't it? Oh. This is the one where there's 4 of them inside the mine. Okay, we got this. We got this, you guys. We got this. I've got a method for this. If you're not familiar with my method here, then you're about to be. You know what I'm saying? If you're not familiar, then you're about to be. First things first, we want to line our wagon up, okay? Because there's 4 of them, and they're deep in the cave. And once we get in there, a timer starts. And we don't want to have to spend that time with that timer running down on positioning our wagon and getting it called. So we're going to go ahead and get it set up first, because we know what we're getting into here. We want to make sure we get ourselves set up appropriately. Now, if I crash my wagon and ruin it, then that's just the way the cookie crumbles. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's to be almost expected. When I start saying, like, okay guys, this is how we do it, expect some sort of dramatic fail, because that tends to be what we do, is we feature the fails. We feature the fails. Just saying. Now, what I like to do, I'm going to go in, I'm going to kill all their minions, their little buddies. And you could also stop and pick the bats up that fall on the ground there. I'm going to kill their little buddies. Oh man, shit. What was that question mark? Was that a beaver? Did I just see a beaver spawn? Or was that the question mark? I think that was the question mark for the mission. Is my beaver due to spawn? It is. Dang. Alright, well, we got to watch for a beaver spawn, you guys. Because I don't want to miss on that beaver spawn if it spawns. Anyways, let's move on. We're going to kill their minions. Scheme is best when you're drunk. Let's try that. I think it might be fun to do this drunk. What do you guys think? I don't think we're drunk enough. Alright. I'm feeling it now. This guy up front, he can die. The guy in the back can die. This guy in the back can die. And that guy in the back can die. Alright, now I like to... You gotta capture one of them. Just one of them. So now, once I get far enough away from these other guys, they're going to be like, screw this, let's get out of here. They're going to try and escape, okay? Now, if you think about them trying to escape, it's kind of laughable because there's only one way out of this cave, right? So, by them trying to escape, they're going to make it easier on me. I'm just going to capture them at the mouth of the cave instead. That's more or less just the method to my madness. If you go in and you hog tie them all of them over there, then you're kind of ending up having to bring them all out. And I didn't even loot this one. Don't care. You're going to get some people with some gunfighting out here. They're not really that big of a problem. So here we go.
On time! by me, goddammit!
Jesus Christ! The hell? Don't. I'll make sure you suffer for this.
It's just too easy.
Have you lost your mind?
Oh,
Oh,
I
my
mean,
Lord.
like, doesn't get much easier than that, does it?
God damn it all!
There's a method, you know, there's a method. We have plenty of time on the clock at this point. Watch that guy, that NPC, kill my horse. And then they get out and get away. See, that's how it would have to be. That's right, Dan. Make the game work for you. There might be some eggs.
Hey, now come on.
Something. Oh man. I think my horse dropped a golden goose. There's epic horse droppings. There's legendary horse droppings there. Legendary trail patty. I wonder if they've been ran over at all. See that bat right there? Sometimes there's one drops in the water here too. On days where the daily challenge is to collect bats, come here and they fall from the sky and die. Or they fly from the cave of the roof and run into the wall and end up dying. You just pick them up. It'll be good. Like, I don't think I've ever seen them escape. They pretty much always are just laying there dead. You can run. You can actually see them fly into the wall. You can get in there early enough to see them fly into the wall, but I don't think I've ever seen them actually fly out of the cave alive. Now, sometimes it can be hard getting up that hill if you want to go up that hill, so I just go this way to avoid that drama. It's very steep to go up, and it gave my wagon problems, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to avoid that problem. Oh, I need to be careful not to kill horses. That's right. No horses, no horses, no horses. Out of Deadeye. All out of Deadeye. Just for the horse's sake, I gotta use Deadeye if I'm gonna shoot at these guys again. Don't want to risk killing the horse.
You're a dead man.
We got this. We got this. Shit. We're running a little late. It looks like we're going to have to push it back to 15 minutes instead of 12. That's okay. We got 4 men alive here. I think that you get some bonus cash and XP for doing a 4-man all alive, you know what I'm saying, compared to just a 1-man. So that'll help make up for the diminishing returns a little bit over. Why can't I mark that bird? Very odd that I can't mark that bird. Maybe it's because I'm so close to the finish area. So 9, 12, 10. We got a minute and 10 seconds. That's time to take a little sip of the coffee and a toke of the doobie, and we'll be...
I'll make sure you suffer for this.
getting paid for a hard bounty. When's camp next? Is 9:25. We have time for another mission before we need to get back to camp.
Oh shit, no.
And don't kill animals for 24 hours. That's something I need to put to the forefront of my mind. Where are we at on that?
Oh, come on.
Have like 30 minutes left. If you're, as long as you're aiming down sights, at least when you're using controller, I don't know about keyboard and mouse, then your horse will automatically drive down the trail. Just aim down sights of your gun, left trigger, and your horse will automatically drive, as long as it stays on the trail. It'll keep going the same speed and route that's marked.
There's your money.
You're welcome, Dan. It's not a dumb question either. Like, you know, I had to learn it. Everybody had to learn that. Nobody comes into the game knowing it all, right? We all got to learn sometime. Now, I'm going to go back to Van Horn for that other mission. For the other hard. I like Van Horn. Should I go to camp and eat a stew first? I guess I could. It's $1 to camp from Ansburg. It's $1 from camp to Van Horn.
I think we were both born to be
For I'll do it for $1. Get some stew. And actually, if you look at my health core, it's running a little light right now. And if I eat some stew, I guess I'll demonstrate. If I eat some stew, well, no, I'm not going to demonstrate. Then it should. Well, I guess I will. Then it's not going to refill my health core. My health core will still look like a light yellow because it doesn't refill the buff. So what I can do here is go into online options and select respawn. And that will now clear my health and stamina core. So now when I eat another stew, I'll be at 100% benefit from eating that stew instead of about to, you know, start decaying my health core. It'll be max yellow. See? Boom. Hey, what's happening, Ernie? Happy holidays. Hope you're doing safe and well too, man. It's good to see you. Don't kill for 24 hours. Still on the table. What if killing myself negated that? So 2650. That's my go time. I need 3 forest, 3 wetland. I need arrowheads. I need antique alcohols. So let's do a little bit of that jazz. We're crossing our fingers we don't kill anything. For wetland, I need cottonmouth and northern water snake. For forest, I need gray and silver fox. I might be full on rabbit. Holy crap. Hunting in a blizzard is not ideal conditions in my book. What's the time of day? 8:04 p.m. So it's getting a little late. That's good because then like the skunks and the raccoons and stuff will come out because I think I might be full on rabbit. I'm gonna go check some snake spawns here for cottonmouth and northern water snake. I hope I can find those. That'd be nice. There is a deer running. That is mountain grassland, so it doesn't matter. Muskrat is forest. I just heard one of those over here. Yo, I don't see any trails. It's not showing an arrowhead there for me on the map. It does show one by the Moonshine Shack. There's alcohol next to my camp. Yeah, I have the map up here. I can see it. I can see it. I think maybe you meant alcohol next to my camp. Nice. Northern water snake. Sampled. I would take a couple of those too. You know what I'm saying? I'm not picky. It doesn't have to be a cottonmouth. Chillin' Mill. What's happening? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Let's get that muskrat sample. That would be a forest sample. Let's hit the muskrat. There we go. Is there another muskrat around? Mayhaps. Alright, now I got one forest and one river. Or one forest and one wetland. So we need 2 and 2 still. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass of snow. I'm not a big fan of hunting right now for small animals in these conditions. Whoa! Benson, wife's what? Wife's. Oi. I don't know what you're saying, man. See nothing in the snow last night. Detector items weren't there, but others were weird. There's another one. Let's yeah. Ooh, yeah. I don't know how many muskrats I can sample though. I might be full. We'll see. Oh, I'll be full after I sample both of these. You pulled Cully and got chats confused. Thought your camp was in Roanoke. You're bad. It's by the camp at the Ian Ridge. Oh, okay, yeah. No, my camp is in the bayou right now. So forest is done. Still need some wetland, but that should be easy enough. Couple of more snakes. I think I can do small gators as well. Which I saw some over here. Here we go. There's one over here. Nordle! The 101 bits, man. Oh, it's a 3-star. How do I sample a 3-star? Oh, I can't kill animals. That's how. Thanks for the 101 bits, Nordle. I appreciate that. Thank you. Happy holidays to you, too. I might be full on these. I don't know. I'm not. Can I take 2 of them? Because there's another one right over there. Oh, there's another water snake, too. Let's get that. Water snakes are Midland. See that, Benson? Did you see that snake? One shot. Boom. Sorry, man. What a dick. I'm such a dick. All right, wetland samples done. Benson was unloading a gun. He was like yesterday trying to hunt snakes to skin, and he's like, pow, 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 pow. Oh, you know, so all stream long I was giving him shit about how many shots it took him to kill a snake. Yeah, Nizzo, we're waiting for that to get fixed, yo. I mean, like, snow is a pain in the ass in real life, too. So, I mean, in that regards, they sure did make it realistic. Like, you know, it's like, I don't know. If they don't give us snow, then they have to listen to a whole bunch of people bitch about not giving us snow. If they do give us snow, well, then they just make it hard on everyone. So it's like, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't, as far as Rockstar looks at it, I guess. What am I doing on time? 4 minutes left? Yeah, it's all fun and games, so you gotta shovel it. Exactly. A whole clip of the varmint and almost emptied your lamats for 2 snakes. Exactly. I went to the catalog to buy ammo afterwards. They're telling me they're out of stock. Something about Benson was snake hunting. Yeah! We got an arrowhead, a random one. So that's our 3rd item with the shovel as well. That's nice. You know, we're getting things off the list a little bit. Alright, let's go get this bounty. We're out of rounds. You have to follow Benson around and dig them out of the mud and trees. Yep, exactly. Ooh! Almost ran over that rabbit. Nearly lost my no kills in 24-hour streak here on a random rabbit spawn. Like some days with clear weather and snow on the ground. I would like to see thick snow like up in Amberino everywhere. And then it would be way easier. Because if you go up in the Amberino where it's all white, it's easy to hunt up there. It's totally easy to see stuff. If they were to put a thick blanket down of snow down here, it wouldn't be nearly as bad. It's because it's sporadically placed, which makes it very hard on our eyes. Because there's dark and light spots, which our eyes can't adjust to both dark and light at the same time very well in order to be able to see clearly what the heck we're supposed to be looking at. But if they would make it just all white like up in Amberino, then you would be able to see like up in Amberino. See, I didn't even see that there. Didn't even see that there. See? Just jumped out of nowhere. Although, to be fair, it was awfully thin.
Long rest.
The thick, heavy covering the whole map with snow would have been cooler if they did. Yeah, seriously. It is, you're right, Rhino. It is. It's also natural after 5 consecutive days of snow for everything to be completely covered.
You better get for I hurt you. Hey, what the hell is wrong with you? You will be sorry for it. Jesus Christ. Help, fuck.
What's going on, Rhino? How you doing today?
Think about this. Whoa, what the hell? When it's my turn, you're gonna wish I only tied you up.
Where am I going for my other arrowheads? We got one. There's actually another alcohol by the Moonshine Shack, and an arrowhead there, and a dig location. Potentially 2 arrowheads there. And the Moonshine thing just popped up, which camp's ready too, so, you know, we'll kind of, I guess, kind of mix that together. Even though I hate to go picking bottles of alcohol up and digging holes in the ground when I'm not on a mission. The convenience of it, given the fact that we're going to be right there, is too great to pass it up.
God damn it! Captured again. Empty-headed bastard!
Doing great, Rhino. Thanks, man. New Chestnut Turkman is a very cool horse. I'm a couple months away from being able to get the new horses. A little while back when they had horses on sale, I bought several of them. And I still haven't bonded all of them yet. This month here in January, I'm going to be on the Blue Roan Nakota. The Blue Roan Nakota is what we're doing for New Year's. I don't know. Maybe I'll cut it short. Maybe I'll do like a couple weeks with it instead of a whole month. Because I did kind of start it early. I started it yesterday instead of starting it January 1st. But it was either that or rename my horse that was Happy Holidays, which I rode through Thanksgiving too. Used to say Happy Thanksgiving. I didn't want to name it Happy Holidays, then Happy New Year. It was time to change. I was only sticking with that one because it was brown, like close to a reindeer as I had. And I put the antlers on it. And I dressed up like an elf. But now I'm moving on from that. We actually sold the Dark Fate Turkmen. It is no more. So the 15-minute mark again will be 9:29:50, which is not far off. We got 35 seconds. You used, see, there you go. There you go. I'm using the, yes, the Nakota Blue Roan. And, like, that's the nice thing I like about it, is for that kind of reason right there. I mix it up. People such as yourself on Burr Rhino are like, oh, Deadeye's using my horse this month. And, like, that's, you know, it builds my understanding more of other horses.
You foolish bastard.
The more I use each type of horse, the more I don't think it really matters what horse you're on. The more I just believe in the Naganoche saddle and hooded stirrups, and that all the other crap is conspiracy theories or bunch of speculative nonsense. Keep your horse fed so it's fit. That's a stat you can see. And just consider the rest what it is. a who knows gray area. If there's data about horses in the game, why haven't the data miners found it yet? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know damn well they'd be all over making videos on that. They're not passing up an opportunity to hit you with a video for some views. You know what we should do is smoke some of this tobacco. Because that's one of the things that I'm out of. I don't even have that on my list, yo. Faceless with the follow. How you doing, Faceless? Welcome to the channel. Just hit 190k. Right on. Hoping to get that last 2 today. I bet you will. I bet you will. I'm hoping to hit 600 followers on YouTube by the end of the year. Not on YouTube, on Twitter. So I'm at like 597, I think. Like, I'm like 3 away. Or last I looked, I was like 3 away. It might even be less now. And I was at 597 before, and then it dropped down to 595, and now I'm back up to 597. It's like, just 600 is not the roundest of numbers, but still, it's a number to hit. And we're doing moonshine. Camp first, because camp's a lot quicker. Then camp can be working while we're doing moonshine. Oh, I just lost weight. Didn't I eat something before I fast traveled? I really thought I did. Oh, son of a... At least it was a perfect kill. You know, that had to be just a couple of minutes from ticking over to it. It had to be. Oh. It turns my stomach a little.
That'll work, too.
Oh, brutal. Unbelievable. It does. It really does. I mean, I could always just go AFK later. You know what I mean? Like, end of the stream, just plug my controller in, let it charge, watch whoever I raid for an hour, and boom, it's done. Like, oh, but still. See, fortunately, today is not one of those days where I'm attempting to get 10 out of 9. So it doesn't really matter if I just let that tick off AFK for a while after or what. You know what I mean? There aren't other challenges where I'm waiting for that to get done before I do the other challenges. So in that sense, it's all good. It would sting a lot more if it was one of those days where I was trying to set myself up for 10 out of 9. Then it would sting a little more. It's just a cringe thing. Just like, it's a knee-jerk reaction. Like, oh, there's an owl flying over camp. That's like $15 right there. You know what I'm saying? It's a knee-jerk reaction to pull the trigger on that puppy. Buckshot Kid, hello. Good morning to you. Good to see you. How you doing today? Suppose saying it's a fine morning, you're doing pretty good. That's a fine how do you do. With the hit. Oh man. Wish I was ready for that. But no, we're not in a mission. So, like, screw all these birds. We're not in a mission right now. We do birds when we're in a mission. You let yours run while watching the stream? Yeah. That's probably what I'm going to end up having to do while I'm watching somebody else. Sem Games, you're a noob in Red Dead. Right on. Well, I'm the last Deadeye. Obviously on YouTube. You're watching me. So welcome to the channel. I do, you know, if you're not subscribed yet, if you're new to the channel too, I do a daily challenge video every day trying to help you out with daily challenges. I've been live streaming consistently too lately, so you can come in, drop in the morning, ask some questions if you have questions. There's also a Discord, like, good spot if I'm not available where you can ask other people in the community. You know, for a little bit of help here or there. And I forgot to get the antique alcohol bottle across the street. Let's go get that real quick, just to get it done. Hope you enjoy the game, you know. Welcome to the Wild West Red Dead. Doing great, finish your dailies. A second cup of coffee, just relaxing now, right home. I'm still on my first cup. Yeah, we're not killing animals, right? How's this horse going to do crossing the Gator River? Ooh, it's doing pretty good. It's not bad. It seemed a little upset, but it didn't throw me. We should give it a little something, something. We should maybe feed it, make it happy after that. You know what I'm saying? It was a good horsey. That's the way to do it. Yeah. Pamper it when it's good. There you go. We figured it out. I'm on PC, 7 games. I'm on PC. Howdy, audio. How you doing today? I'm using a controller on PC though. Oh man, I didn't control my camp. I didn't record my camp time. Dang it. Well, how long has it been since I've been to camp and ordered supplies, you guys? I was just there before fast traveling here. Picked up a couple things. Probably been 3 minutes ago. So let's say 9:35. 10:35 we'll call it. Or 10:34. Let's go with that. I guess I could look back in the VOD. But it's not that important. We got Shine to deliver. I'm doing great, audio. I'm doing great. Thank you. About to forge across the river of alligators, though. So might not be doing great for long. We shall see. We're survivors. We made it. I killed one, obviously, right? Clear the path. Good horse. Very well done. We'll brush it again. Or we won't. Because the game won't let us. Oh, because the horse is freaking out from the gators? Get wrecked, Kate. I'm not feeding you then. You've been bad, horsey. You've been bad.
Hey.
Now it's moonshine delivery time. Alright, some games. I appreciate you dropping them in. Thanks for subscribing. Hopefully catch you later, yo. Downloading Metro Exodus, going to play through those 3 games. Somehow I missed them and didn't play them yet. Well, I'll see you play it, I guess. I'm not sure. Like, when you say Metro Exodus, I think of Metroid. Not really sure what Metro Exodus is.
I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch, of course. They are all good batches, but this one is superior, eh?
Superior.
I have found a buyer who will
There's
appreciate
another alcohol
it,
bottle
and
in
most
Road.
important,
Insanity.
they will pay for it too.
Alright, there's another one, Insanity.
All you have to do is to be attentif, eh? Seigneur.
One down by the Tekka Gator spawn on the island west of Rhodes. Yes, Sanity Fence. Nice. That'll take us where we can get that other antique alcohol bottle. We'll get that off the list. What's up, Kevin? How's it going today? Good to see you, man. Let's mark that antique alcohol bottle. Whoa. Shit. Ooh-wee. Doing collector levels you up really fast. If you don't have collector, though, then, well, first thing, like if you want to get really good XP, then it doesn't matter if you're on keyboard and mouse or controller. This works either way. You go into controls and your settings in controller here and set this to free aim. You're not going to get aim assist anymore, but you're going to get plus 20 XP. Plus 20 XP for every kill. Plus 20 XP for every kill. That's a lot of XP. Straight up a lot of XP per kill bonus. And then if you have them, you know, gold, you can get collector, and then every collectible you pick up, you're getting in between 100 and what, 200 or 300 XP? I don't know, something like that. Like any change about your horse physical health. I think fit is the highest it can get. I think that there's malnourished, there is thin, and there's fit. I haven't seen anything else yet. Thanks here, Crocodile. Yeah, Dan, I got lucky there, didn't I? If you can't afford collector, then go to Thieves Landing and just start mowing down NPCs. There's good XP there. Like, you can just non-stop gun them down. You could go pick up a bounty. Here, Crocodile, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Really appreciate that. Yeehaw! I would recommend picking up like a stranger mission and you know, farm some XP. Like there's a stranger at Thieves Landing that you can talk to named Shaky. You could get a mission from him and then spend a couple minutes mowing down all the NPCs at Thieves Landing before you go work on the mission. So that way you're getting paid for the mission as well as the XP farm. That's a pretty legit way. PvP is a really good way of farming XP too. If you're good at it. That's the key there is... Why am I going this way? How did I get on this road? I never go this way. Did the road really tell me to turn, or did I just make a turn when I didn't need to? I'm confused. Doing story missions is a good way to get XP because there's a lot of NPCs to kill, and you get bonus XP for doing the mission. You also get gold and cash for those too. So that's actually a really legit way is to run story missions. You know, there's quite a few different methods. I think the absolute best way though is probably collector. However, collector is a pain in the butt as well. You know, it's a grind, it's hard work. There is a map you can find online, which I don't have the link to handy, that has the locations of all the collectibles every day as they shift. Which you definitely will want to use. Well, I mean, you might not want to. You can buy maps from Mab Nazar too, which is a more organic experience. But if you want to get, you know, information off the web, you can do that. There is a website for it. Steve, new role, Pimp in Valentine, because pimping ain't easy. Yeah, and I'll change my channel name to TheLastDeadEye instead of TheLastDeadEye. Will become Daddy Deadeye, Pimp in Valentine. I don't know, that would feel really weird. I just don't know. Like, it would feel so weird. People coming into chat, what's up, Daddy? So don't know about that.
I'll go.
Well, we got the alcohol bottle. We're good to go with those challenges, and we just need to not kill in 24 hours and 5 perfect donations to Crips. How incredibly contradictory are those two challenges? We've backed ourselves into a corner here. We can't really... We've really backed ourselves into a corner here. I need to not kill for 24 hours. That's what I need to do.
With the profits from that batch, I hope.
Take horse to stable and give it the $750 treatment. No. No way. I could craft that stuff if I really wanted to, although I don't know how much it is to craft. Buying the herb, but still. Like, I'm not a fan of those. Like, that's... I'm just not. What did I come in here to look at? There was something I wanted to look at. Was it daily challenges? Naturalist? Yeah. Man, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. I hate that daily challenge. I might reinspect and see what we have. So 10:35, this will be ready. $10:35. Oh, I got a flavor. I'm just shocked my aunt's home. I thought she had to be at work at 9, and I just see her moving about. I wonder if she fell back asleep or something.
Yes, this will work. Now we give it time. I have a list of new patrons for you.
All right. This is... I'm going to look at the daily challenges and come to the conclusion that that's the easiest one to do. Is what I'm going to do. No, can't do either of those. 2 goods sold to local buyer. Don't want to do that. Moonshine wagon traveled on mission. That potentially could get to where it just doesn't register anymore. In the past, I've had that happen to where all of a sudden it just doesn't count anymore. So I don't even want to rely on that. Story missions completed. Instead of don't kill and I would earn gold doing those story missions. However, it pauses camp in Moonshine, so no. See, there's nothing else. We're in a corner here. We're doing it. No kills in 24 hours. Morning, Rocky. What's happening? That count for 1 good sold for some reason, even if you sell 100, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, Lead Farmer? It has been a minute. It's good to see you. So now, literally have to just be walking on eggshells. Well, not literally, but no more looking up and killing birds when we spawn into camp for an hour. Take cowpoke supper. The trader challenge? Oh no, it's not. Yeah, like that. They've worded it wrong. They mean deliveries to a local buyer. Twice you have sold goods, not 2 goods sold to local buyer. They mean twice you have sold goods. Yeah, that's definitely not worded properly. They mean 2 deliveries is what they mean. Doesn't matter how many goods you have in each delivery. That's definitely worded improperly. Don't kill for 24 hours. That's such a toughie. I was so close. We were there. We were there. We were there. 10:02:50. Go to the Viking tomb? No.
I'm feeling it now.
A man over there has been drinking. I kind of want to go hunting right now. I'm not gonna lie. I feel the urge to go hunting. What am I? You know what? We are going to consider something else. What one of these can I just run through like super fast? Where there's smoke, there's firewater. Find our old stash of explosives, head to LaGras, take down the competition. Better means the better end. This is the one you can go through really fast. That's what we'll do. We'll do a better means to a better end. And it won't let me start it because I'm in a mission right now, so... yeah, okay. We figure this out. We're not going to do Don't Kill, because too moonshine story. Because I honestly don't want to play this game and not be able to kill animals for 48 minutes. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? That's like... I'd rather blow through a couple of missions. I can do it, and then it'll take 48-minute cooldown, and I can run it again. And that's just like waiting for... it'll be fine. Thanks, Knifo. I hope you did too. Happy New Year as well. Yo, what's up, Skelly? From the Discord? Yo. I am the last Deadeye, that is correct. I love the hunting as well. Like, I don't really terribly want to do a Moonshine Story mission because it's going to pause production for camp and for Moonshine. But at the same time, I can blow through those missions lickety-split, in all honesty. So, like that one there, it won't take long to just blow through it real quick. I just run over. It's a rather large animal there. What was that? What is a turtle doing out here? You know, they do leave the swamps to go breed. Maybe that's what they're doing. It must be going up to breed. When are we getting new guns? I have no idea. Stuff like that, that's above my pay grade, yo. Hunting wagon. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have any insider information, nothing like that. Don't like winter mode at all. You can't see anything. Yeah, there's a lot of people that agree with you on that. I'm not terribly fond of it myself either, so you won't be getting any arguments with me there. Yeah, Daddy Deadeye, that's right. We're waiting for the pimpin' update. Rockstar needs to start, you know, we gotta be pimping up in here. Hey, cuz, what are you doing up there? Oh man, there's that's not worth it. There's only 5. Alright? There's only 5. Oh, I don't really see any on the ground. That's alright, we can change that. We can get more to appear on the ground. There's a serious amount of spoonbill. Maybe we should do a spoonbill hunt this time instead. There's 6 spoonbill I see. 2 crane and 3 heron. Over here we have 2 crane, handful of heron. Let's go the other side this time. We're going the other side this time. Is that a bird there? No, it's not. Alright, we're running low on Deadeye now. Shit, I don't want to double mark these. Alright, come on. I might have to cancel and drink something. Oh, one of them... Okay, it came back. I was going to say one of them already disappeared, but it came back. Yeah, I'm from Michigan too, Eric. Hell yeah. We just got a stack of yummy, 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 yummy. Give me some perfects. Hell yes. This is a 5 material bird for 3-star. We're starting it off nice. You like that, Benson? I do too, man. That's money. That gator over there going over to my spoonbill. That small gator right in the center of the screen. Is it a 3-star? No. It better be if it's going to feed on my spoonbill. Ooh, another one. Another 3-star spoonbill. That's 10 materials for 1 large animal slot in the wagon there. This one was not a perfect kill, but that's okay. I'm you know, I made peace with the fact I'm not going to get perfect kills all the time with using the sedative ammo, because, you know, I can use painted black and get a 1-hit kill. In the past, at least when I've experienced using painted black with regular varmint ammo, you don't always get 1-hit kills, and then you got birds flying off on you, which means you got to shoot them a second time anyways, which means you're not going to get perfect kills. Like, it's just kind of... Okay, that's pelicans flying over. Dang, they're going the wrong way. Sons of guns. Well, nothing you can do there. Nothing I can do about those pelicans. Nice thing about the wagon too is it does not run away from the alligators like your horse does. You know what I'm saying? Your horse is a pain in the ass sometimes around all these gators. So we got a total of 6 spoonbill, 3 heron, and 3 crane here. That's 12 birds, 6 of which were top tier spoonbill. 2 of those which were 3-stars. One of the heron so far was a 3-star. So far, a third of our spoonbill and a third of our heron, potentially more of our heron, were 3-stars. Loving that. That's a 1. So what is this here? Another 1. So both a third of our heron and a third of our spoonbill ended up being 3-stars. That's we'll take it. Really can't wait till they put a custom horse on the carts. Why, then we could have a faster cart? Or just a different looking horse? Is this a 3? Ooh, it is. I'll take it. Oh man, is that, see, now I'm missing out on that bird flying over. Whatever that was, a hawk or an owl. Looks like it might have been a hawk. Missed on it. What do you, can't get them all. Can't get them all. So that's 3 pelicans and 1 hawk or owl that I have missed as well here. Feasibly could have really banked a lot more. You'd like to have your Breton pulling the cart. I can see it. I can see it. Putting Nardine's up in front there. And all 3 of the whooping crane, or all 3 of the crane, I guess, because some could be sandhill, were perfect kills. Which means we're getting 3 feathers off of each of these. Well, actually, technically 6 feathers, because the flight feathers as well. Which is actually really, really good money, too. You know, we've cleaned up pretty good there. And there is a pelican, maybe 2 over there. So, I'm going to go... Benson, I don't know if you've noticed this spot over here where you can get 2 pelicans. I don't think I've ever really pointed it out to you before. It looks like they're both here right now. And if you line yourself up just right, you can actually see 2 pelicans here. One of them's right there on that rock, and the other one's right there behind the, next to the water there. So this is actually a spot where, like, if you miss your flyover or something, come here. Oh, man. And you can nab a couple. Okay, so you do know about it? Yeah. Well, yeah, there are 2. Like, if you only see 1, run away and come back. You might find 2 of them coming back. That's a 3-star, which we'll take to Crips. 3-star pelican are worth more whole than they are plucked. The crane are not, though. The crane are worth more plucked. Owls are worth more plucked. Hawks are worth more plucked. Vultures are, all that good stuff. But crane are not. I think crane are like 336 and their feathers are like 360. Now this one's a 2-star, so we will pluck it. And I'm in a mission here. I gotta get going. We're already past the 12-minute mark. We gotta go, yo. We got a couple of perfect carcasses for Crips. I can think of, like, what? 3? At least 3 perfect carcasses. And then that perfect alligator hide, so... Is that a muskrat? What do we got? That's 2-star. Muskrat's also worth 5 materials per 3-star hole. Yeah, that was a good hunting trip. I'm happy with that. That was really good. We actually banked really, really well there. Especially considering I was empty on meat, I was empty on flight feathers, so I didn't miss out on anything there. I mean, this is nice too. This is nice too. Although we might be full on flight feathers at this point. Let's see if we get our flight feathers off this owl. Yeah, we did. Nice. Still getting meat. See, not missing out on anything there. Viking Tomb, that is a haul. And I am not going through Van Horn. I'll connect up here with a different road. I'm not going through Van Horn. Screw all that. You know, if I just go to this one, can I avoid it? Will it link me? Nice. And now we have come to a 420 moment, folks. This is when I grab the rolling tray, twist me up another one. Nice, rolling down the street. One of those moments we can set the controller down and actually, continue the go juice flowing. 420 or coffee or whatever you're gonna do. No tobacco, none of that jazz. I need to get a Blue Yeti. I really do. I need to like go on Amazon. Like I've already made peace with the fact I need to get one. I just need to do it. You know what I mean? Like it's time. Vacation week? No, I don't touch the back. I already had spent my time with that. We're done there. I suppose I would hit a blunt. Like I would smoke a blunt. Like roll up, you know, some pot and a cigar leaf. Like I would go that far, that's it though. But now, you know, with the way things are nowadays, you can't really share a blunt with people, so I just stick to my papers. Woo-wee! See, I missed the perfect kill, so then I switched to sampling instead. And now I'll finish it off with a knife in order to get animal killed with a knife award worked on. And then I don't have to worry about waking up and coming back at me. If I would have got a perfect kill, I would have skinned it or threw the whole carcass in my wagon. But since I didn't get a perfect kill, I kind of take advantage of it in other ways. Edible candies are the best. I'm not going to argue that at all. I'm not with it, but I'm not arguing it. I mean, like, I just don't have edible candies, so given they're not an option for me, I can't mark them off as the best. If I had stacks of edible candies, then I'd be totally like, hell yeah, but I don't, so doesn't work for me. But if I did, I'd be totally on that shit. Like, what? You guys be like, what happened to the last Deadeye? We haven't heard from him. Well, he's still eating his edible candies. Although I can't stream with a hard candy in my mouth. It would have to be like a brownie. I could do brownies. That might mess me up a different kind of royal too, though. I might suck at playing Red Dead on edibles. That might not work out for us all. Skirt, skirt. Horse doesn't want to go that way. This one seems to be the same every time. It's always the same clues. Like, I don't know if there's even other clues to pick at the original spot or just the one. Which means that we should be able to just go where the person is. Where are they? I can't remember. I needed to make note of where this person is so that in the future, I don't have to go follow all these stupid clues. I just go to the person and pick them up. They're not in that cave, are they? it splits here. I usually go this way. It is in the cave. Dead end. I almost want to hang out and shit. Oh. Whew. That seriously jump scared the shit out of me. Ooh, man. Ooh. Totally didn't know that was coming. How did I not know that was coming? I don't know. I just didn't know. Is it possible I never took that route off that trail? Suppose so. So this is where the guy is then, huh? No. And there's no clue here either. So we must have to go back to the very beginning and find a different clue. Wow. Wow. They sent us all that ways for a dead end. Oh, actually the clue is to the west more. It looks like there's it must have split elsewhere. So it's not all the way back to the beginning, it's the other side of the beginning. Man, we're like freaking 23 minutes into this mission now, you guys. Alright, we'll follow this clue instead now.
Hey, you can't be here. Go on. Nice knowing you. God damn!
Quite a few random collectibles too, that's kind of nice. I can't believe how long we've spent on this mission, seriously though. We could get the 25, 30-minute mark here, I don't know. However long it takes us to get in. Ansburg Sheriff's Office. I'll start figuring times once we get on the trail. Alright. 10:05 would have been 15 minutes. 10:15 will be 25 minutes. That's probably what we're shooting for. That's a minute and 13 seconds away. And then after that's another 5-minute increment, so we're definitely not going to want to go that other 5 minutes. Oh, Nelly. How many cougars are there?
Jesus! I hope you make it.
Is it a 3-star? No. I'll take the teeth and the meat.
You ain't getting away with this.
No, Lonely Leo. No. They can just close the app and start over if they know how to do that. alternatively, you know, they enter into they agreed into PvP when they chose a long distance. Like,
Damn it, all
it's
the hell!
you know. Now, if the game doesn't prompt you to and you do it, they're on the local delivery, then that's a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? But if they're totally 100% acknowledging that they're going into PvP when they go long distance ones. So, you know. The other day, when one of the dailies was photograph 3 bounties, you can photograph them 1 bounty per mission. Okay. I wasn't sure about that. Tell them in-game, but their pride makes it hard for them to do so, it seems. So, yeah, you know, that's it's their prerogative, right? People that attack wagons are... No, they're not, Eric. If they're in a long distance delivery, then it's a PvP. You know, like you're entering a PvP arena when you choose long distance delivery. I'm not waiting for the 30 minutes. We're not doing it.
I'm glad you brought them in alive. They're gonna stand trial.
We should get paid
All
pretty
right,
fat
take
here,
your
though.
money.
Really should get paid pretty fat here, because that was a 25-minute mission. 1,500 XP. What the... Oh, okay. It looks like it's taking us directly into the Moonshine Bootlegger mission that I chose earlier. Which is exactly what I planned on doing anyways. But, like, okay. That was not expected, but I'll take it. Yeah, attacking wagons doesn't really pay very well. But on the other side, Eric, I know people that have straight up told me that they're to the point in the game where they do long distance deliveries hoping people attack them just so that a free roam battle will ensue. So, you know, like, some people might even be welcoming the attack. It's not always about making money. Is this a 3-star cougar? I'll tell you how... Okay, see how it doesn't show any stars? It just says cougar. That's because it's a mission animal. But if you put it on your horse, and then you go into horse cargo, you can see here, it says perfect cougar carcass here. So we will hang on to that. And I'm going to pick some oregano since it's right here. I am on a mission. I need oregano. We're also picking oleander, which I think is right over here. Yep. Alright, now we'll head up to the north one. That one's going to be harvest some animal fat, and then the other one is harvest some thyme. And then we need to just go screw some stills up real quick, and we'll be on our way. And actually, this is interesting, you guys. This part of the mission, you can find a rabid black bear, which will actually attack you. A lot of people are like, well, black bears don't attack you in Red Dead. They don't realize there is an exception. Try and find it if I can. I'm not seeing it actually. Maybe it's the other spawn point. Anyways, if you see a black bear during this mission, it's rabid. Okay, now that's the black bear, the right on my radar. I bet that's it. Animal, yeah, that's it right there. I guess I'll go show you. See, look, black bear coming at me. Black bear coming at me.
Morning.
So you can make a bet with your friends. Be like, I can get a black bear to attack me in Red Dead and then do this mission. But here you don't even need to kill anyone. You just need to pick some time. That's all you need to do is pick a little bit of time. I don't think there's any over here. And get it over here. Oh look, there's some right there. And we need to craft Maggie's mix. Which you can do right on your horse. If you get your Moor and pestle, you can actually craft on your horse. A lot of people don't realize that that's something you can do. And don't craft more than one of these, you guys. Don't do it. You only need one. If you craft more than one, you're using your own supplies. You're wasting, stuff. Don't do it. Head to Butcher's Creek. We're going to use some fire bottles. I have 4 of them. Use some fire bottles. I don't even care about being stealthy. I really don't. Like, it's not something I care about doing. I'm not here to be stealthy. I am here to destroy things, though, so we have to pay attention to that. Where could this still be? Dogs are coming for us. They're coming. Where? Oh, there it is, right there.
This is the last mistake you'll ever.
You ain't got it.
We'll put you in a pit with all the others.
And it looks like we're going to have to go to a volatile fire bottle. Where's this last one at? Let's see, it's way up there. Let's go long range on this last one, I guess. Where's it at exactly? Right there. There we go. Mission completed. It's 45 and sunny. Woo! Nice. Good on you. It's cold as all get out here and snowy. And that's all she wrote, folks. Heading off to the sunset. From North California, huh? What was that? What was that ding? Was I finished? Thought that ding meant I failed all of a sudden. That startled me. Alright, Moonshine Story Mission. We got 48-minute cooldown. So 27 and 48. 75. So 11:15. We'll be able to run this mission again. And Lori 159. Lori 159. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel, Lori. Moonshine is an 8-minute. Oh no, that's going to get pushed back now, isn't it?
C'est parti.
Yeah, because we did the mission. It's going to be pushed back. Darn it. Let's go to camp and figure it out. We'll push Moonshine back based off of however long we have to push camp back. This camp's easier to figure out. Each bottle of Moonshine takes 2.4 minutes. Each good at camp takes 2 minutes. So you're able to more precisely calculate based off of camp than you are off of Moonshine. And calculate easier too, because it's an even 2 instead of 2.4 is not the friendliest number to multiply. 7 goods away, so 14 minutes away. At 14 and 28 is 42. I had it set at 34. So I need to push back 8 minutes. So I'll push Moonshine back 8 minutes as well. There we go. Now let's make those perfect donations. Tweet, tweet! What's up, Birdie? How you doing today? Birdie's in the house. We need a tweet, tweet. Get a tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet. The bird's going to get their fill of you today. Tweet, tweet. I actually haven't heard that in a little while. Been a while.
We're well stocked for the time being. Good stuff. This is good quality.
So I only need one more perfect dono. If I figured that right. That is correcto. What's happening, Dank Jared? How you doing today? Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Howdy, howdy doody. Howdy doody Udy. Tweet, tweet, you get up too damn early. I mean, the early bird gets the worm, Birdie. The early bird gets the worm. $30, 41, 45. Man, oh man, that's like right on time with camp and Moonshine being ready for me. I dig it. Doing good, Dank Jared. Thank you, man. Doing good yourself? Got your a Dodge Dakota. Cool. Cool, cool. Not this little old birdie. Oh, what happened to the cougar on the back of my horse? I guess I should have called and put it in the wagon. I lost my cougar. That sucks. Yeah, I'm using a controller. I'm on PC, but I'm using a controller. And I'm free aiming with the controller. Because it really isn't all that hard to do. It really is not.
Well, look who it is. Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
I do not use a controller on Windows, but I don't use mouse and keyboard. I use TrackMan and keyboard. I don't even have a mouse plugged into my computer. Ooh, cormorant. That's a bird to shoot. There are no birds? Come on, game. You can't do me like that. Quasi Gamer with the follow. Thanks, Quasi. Welcome to the channel. They didn't give me any birds this time, you guys. Can you believe that? Yeah, I don't care about what other people think about it. You know what I'm saying? I got nothing to give two shits. If somebody has an opinion over, you know, if somebody has a problem with me using a controller, that's their problem, not mine. You know what I'm saying? That's how I kind of always look at that. It's like, if you got a problem with it, that's your problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want judgmental people like that even around anyways. So if that offends them, then they can just go bye-bye now, you know? Like, nobody should have some opinion over what somebody else should be doing with their video game and their computer. Like, although I guess me saying that is kind of like having an opinion in a way too, but I think it's not entirely, I don't know. Controller unfollow report. Yep. I got Twitch banned for using a controller. If you fast travel with whole carcasses, you sometimes lose them. I don't usually do that. I usually put them in my wagon. That was a rare occasion for me to do what I did there. Like, but I did it. It happened. It's done. Done deal. Can't go back on it. Now, I think I saw a pelican over there. All right. No. I think that's a pelican right there. It is. So that means that there's a pelican over there. There's probably two over here. There's one right there. Where's the other one? Yep, they're both here for me. So I'll take advantage of these being here at the moment. I'm going to shoot this one first because it'll fly out over water. Where this one over here flies over land at first. No, Flintlock. It's just some people are just like they think that they're what's the right word for it? They're like better somehow than, you know, that like you know, some people are just kind of rude about shit. Some people are just rude. You use a mouse and keyboard, I like it and prefer it, but mouse and keyboard is your thing for many years. Yep. I don't even have desk space to use a mouse and keyboard to video game with. I would need an entirely new desk. I don't have desk space for it. So I'm not set up for it. It's one thing to joke about it if you're legit joking and the person knows you're joking about it. It's a total other thing to just be hateful about it. You know what I mean? Like there's different ways of going about it that are kind of
Beautiful.
some acceptable, others not so much. Perfect donuts, perfect carcasses donated completed. Done. Let's go get the bounty.
Don't quite know what to make.
There's being funny, and then there's being mean. As long as you're being funny, it's all good. If you get to where you're being mean, no. We don't need none of that. I mean, I think for using the controller, I do pretty freaking good with free aim. Somebody comes in here talking crap about keyboard and mouse is better, I would challenge them to use a controller as good as I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, if someone comes in here using a controller and they're like, I use a controller all the time, I can outshoot you, yada yada. I'm not arguing with them because they probably could. I'm not the best on controller, definitely not the best. But if someone comes in here saying mouse and keyboard's better, then let's see them pick a controller up and play like I do, because they're not used to a controller. Just like I wouldn't be used to a keyboard and mouse. Like, it's, yes, Bertie, exactly. I just did this one. We just did this one. And exactly, like, Bertie is making the good points. People create hate around the stupidest shit. And if they're going to be like that, then they're going to create hate about stuff. And, like, we don't need them here, period. We don't need that mentality here, no matter what they're creating hate about.
Get the hell out before this gets ugly.
Hoggy Style, what's happening, man? Good to see you this morning.
You don't want to...
What level am I?
What in
I
all
don't know.
hell?
What does it say there? 546.
Come on.
546. Zoro, what's happening?
You damn unit.
I can drink a little bit of coffee now while we're running back to town. And by a little bit, probably like 10 ounces. That was a heck of a gulp. Oh man, that was good. It says level Thug Life. I mean, there's people way higher levels than me too. You know what I'm saying? I don't really focus on XP. I like to focus on gold. Because it's gold. You know what I'm saying? It's gold. When I see somebody that has more gold than I do, respect. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I see somebody with more XP or more cash, it's like, yeah, well, whatever. When I see someone with more gold, respect. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's...
This ain't for me.
Cash and XP, level and cash does not really, because those could be much easier exploited, or, like, if you are always running deliveries with other people, for instance, like,
You gonna pay for this?
You're farming cash and XP, lickety split, off of other people's work. You know what I'm saying? But you're not earning gold off of other people's work. You're earning gold. That's you doing that. Like you can run deliveries with other people all day long, get stacks of cash and XP. But if you're getting stacks of gold, that's on you.
You damn eunuch.
So that's just like when I see someone with a fat stack of gold, I'm just like respect. Like Biggish, she's got freaking over 4,000 gold. That's respect. You know what I'm saying? Like when I went and saw his channel the first time, I heard him mention something about 4,000 gold, and I was like double take. I was like, did you say 4,000 gold? You know, that's a double take. Like, holy man. Yeah, dailies have been easy to get. Coffee with what? I have mixed Frosty, a vanilla Frosty from Wendy's in it. So it's vanilla Frosty coffee. That's all that's in it. It's just coffee and Frosty.
This one's gonna be seeing the judge real soon.
Coffee and
Dirty
Frosty.
money.
And a doobie. You know what I'm saying? Coffee, Frosty, and doobie. The 420 Frosty coffee. I like it. The 420 Frosty coffee. That's what we got going on. How much have I earned? There's a stat for that, isn't there? Let's see. Is it under player? I think so. We go over general stats. Total cash earned 740,000. Total gold earned 3,058. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, we need to head to camp. Yeah, just that would have been just recently too. You know what I'm saying? Like sometime within the last week or two, I would have gone over that 3,000 mark. I don't really even look at those stats ever. It's just a matter of thought I would. Since we were on topic of it, kind of.
Impatient, ain't you?
I am impatient. Thank you. 11:44. We'll call camp ready for me again. That XP that popped just now is moonshine being ready. Perfect timing. I already have hair on my chest, Eric. I really don't want it anymore. What do I have to drink it for less hair on my chest? That's what I want to know.
You know, with Hickson and Danny Lee gone, well, it ain't quite the piece of hope for us.
Got a big old beard and all that. You know what I'm saying?
D'accord. Good. You have arrived.
I have arrived. Good to see you,
You are
Marcel.
ready to drive.
I am.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't get drunk
Our
first, so
clients,
no.
are
That's not
little
even a funny joke, you
impatient
guys.
for
It's not
sure.
funny. I take it
We
back.
wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown
The
they
real
have
Chucky?
strong, good taste.
Got 1/10
Their
of his
palate is
gold.
simple,
Holy
of
shit.
course,
Well, you know.
but given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have
I think at the end of the
chosen
or at the beginning of the naturalist
these,
update, I think I only had
drugs
around
will
600.
arrive,
So I've
quickly
actually earned a lot of that gold
in
relatively
one piece.
recently too.
Yes.
I had under 100,000 then too. Officer, welcome to the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. Trader is a great moneymaker. It's not as good as moonshine though. Robbery Lee too. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty, yeah, Moonshiner definitely outpays Trader. So if you're really wanting to get the stacks, you want to focus, make sure your Moonshine's going. And Trader could be arguably second on the list. However, I kind of turn it around the other way because I want to be able to hunt more, and I want crypts to be... Oh, man. Did I break one? We broke one.
You open this door.
Don't look. Don't look. What? Disconnected. Don't look. Oh man, well, good thing I'll have my moonshine back in my moonshine shack when we reconnect there, huh, partner? We'll be able to remake that delivery. How convenient we got disconnected. Please do read between the lines on those statements. Eric, you're hilarious. I flipped my VPN off there, guys. That was intentional. Like, this disconnect was from me trying to reconnect prematurely. Because if you damage your moonshine in your wagon, or if somebody attacks you on a delivery for your trader, you can close the app or disconnect from the internet. And then when you log back in, you'll be able to restart your delivery. So that was totally me just saying, screw it. I want to get my money. You know what I'm saying? You're welcome, Tantable. Thanks for coming by and hanging out in the stream. I appreciate it. I'm gonna eat a little something too before I start jumping around again. Now you see when I logged in right there, it told me my moonshine's ready. Also, camp will start right away. So let's say 98:38, 11:38. So we actually just shaved 6 minutes off of camp too by doing that, because by hopping sessions, Flintlock Avery, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. By hopping sessions, our supplies that we ordered, which normally take 10 minutes for delivery, get delivered immediately. So we just increased production at camp by 6 minutes and saved our moonshine delivery. So we actually got more out of that than I was even thinking in the first place.
Au travail. Now, we have a batch ready for shipment.
It's hard to argue that one then.
I can trust you. I know. You are not like the rest. Monteur, tricheur.
Let's not get into any accidents on this
when I
run
give a
now,
match
you know?
to you, I know you will guard it with your life. You will not let a little thing like a barrage of bullets get in your way, huh? When I tell you these are valuable customers, you will look after every last junk.
Valuable customers?
So,
can I hold them hostage?
they are yours. Allez-y.
You don't like Marcel, Birdie? What if he was like, tweet, tweet? We'll just get, you know, audio of some birds playing when he's talking, and I'll play it over top of the audio. So it will just be like a bird chirping instead. Maybe I'll record some audio of me chirping to play over top of it, but do it without the filter so you guys can actually hear it. Benson doesn't like Marcel either, huh? Well, Jeeves Louise. I'm a little more like I gotta say I enjoy I enjoy Marcel more than I enjoy Harriet. Harriet just kind of like she's so freaking full of herself, yo. That's just kind of like a huge turnoff. So condescending, full of herself. Just like, you know, right or wrong, just the way she handles herself about it is just kind of disgusting. Oh, Maggie, I love Maggie. Love Maggie. Maggie's up there with like Sadie and Bonnie. Maggie is a great character. Strong woman. She's forgiving. Towards the end of all the Moonshine Story missions, her actions then when she could get revenge and she, I don't want to give spoilers to anybody who might not have been through it yet, but Maggie's a great woman. She really is. And she's like, she got that thug side where she's just like, law ain't fucking phasing her none. She got her ways about her, you know what I'm saying? She's definitely a person you want on your side in life. You dig the Frenchman, but he does talk way too long. Harry can get fed to wild rabid bears. Yes, thank you. Maggie's awesome. She wishes she wouldn't hurt all the time, though. Yeah, well, life is one of those things. Maggie don't take no shit. She got a lot of heart. Yeah, Maggie's good. She's good peeps. Harriet needs a bath and acid. Oh, she just irritates me.
Oh, hell, ain't no need for that.
You're gonna watch the Wonder Woman movie. I was gonna do a total pass on that. Alright, come on, you stupid. Did you see the guy cut right in front of me like that? The dumbass. Literally, he just pulled right in front of me. Stupid. It's America. Stay on the right side of the road. It's America. We're right on the right side of the road. Don't be crossing in front of me like that. I'll run your ass over. America. Like, if you're playing over in Europe, this is still America. Stay on the right side of the road. I'm just saying. You're playing a game in America. It's right side of the road driving in this game. I wondered that one time. I was like, do people who play Red Dead in Europe drive on the left side of the road in Red Dead, or do they do it on the right side? Like, if I was playing a game that was set in Europe, how difficult would it be for me to stay on the left side of the road? You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it the reversed way. As an American playing a European game, something that was set in Europe, how hard would it be for you to stay on the left side of the road instead? If Grand Theft Auto London, for instance, where you had to stay on the left side of the road, how would that make you feel while you were playing? Is it something you think you would struggle with, or just totally be cool with it? It's like the horses start to move over and then immediately headbutt your... Yes, yes. You crash in GTA all the time because you're not used to being on the other side. Bertie, you think it would be a challenge? Most European countries driving the right side of the road. Benson, I don't know anything about that. All I know is about left side. Okay? What about in London? What do they do in London, you guys? Please bust my balls, Benson. I know I crashed. That's like me in Forza. In London, which side of the road do they drive on? GTA London. Tell me on the left side. Left in London. Okay. GTA London. There we go. Rockstar totally needs to do a GTA London. Or something over there. It doesn't have to be London. Like, what's, like Vice City was kind of like Miami. What would be kind of like a slang name for London? What would they call it? GTA what? And then you'd play it and be like, oh, this is like GTA London. But obviously, they don't use the actual word London. 11:09. We want to finish this one. They should do a GTA London. Yes, that in Europe. That's pretty sure London is in Europe. I'm pretty sure. Joe, is he going into the cave? I don't like this one. I can't beat him to that cave, though. I can't do it. So I think it's a bird hunting time. We'll go real quick. Just quick. Just the quick bird hunt. Doesn't ever really end up being quick, but... I'm going to be full on materials where I'm going to have to actually, like, do 2 deliveries at some point here in the day. We're going to have to run a second delivery today, perhaps, in order to get rid of some of these materials. Starting to have too much for Crips to take. Which is a real feel-good moment, you know what I mean? Like, you're running missions and still have too many materials for Crips. Benson, you see what's up here, right? You see me multitasking these missions and hunting simultaneously. Like, that's something I was talking about you doing. Like, you can do this, man. This is not a hard thing to do, brother. And think about the people that watch you, the viewers that will learn from it, too. You'll be helping other people by doing it yourself. If they do another GTA, we won't get any new RDR2 updates that will abandon this game. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure we have different teams between the 2 games. I don't think that they have same teams. I could be wrong, though. Britain is technically Europe, but English people don't think so? I don't know. I really don't know. I have no idea. Like, that's interesting. It's not hard, man. You can do it. I have faith in you. I'm looking here at this side, not seeing any, well, maybe one spoonbill. Not impressed with what I see over there. Over here, I see 4 crane, at least 3 heron, perhaps spoonbill too. So we're shooting to the west this run. Oh man, we should have gone to camp and ate some stew. Oh, we do have a couple spoonbill over there. Oh man, I don't want to shoot that gator. Alright, I repositioned the camera so they're all on screen here. Because once you start firing, some of them could end up vanishing on you. So you want to try and get them all on screen if you can. Boom. Got it done. Did one of my spoonbill disappear? No, they're both over there. Good. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Not a bad haul. Not the best, but not a bad one. Especially if these crane are perfect kills, and maybe a 3-star heron or spoonbill would help too. Oh no, that white blip. What is that white blip? Is that at camp? It is. It's that the bum. He wants me to feed him some meat. I got something I'll feed him. Some lead. We're gonna go put a bullet in the bum's head back on the way up to the bounty too. Is that a terrible thing of me to do? I don't think so. It's just a video game. If it was real life, I would give him some grub. And I wouldn't just be like, here's the stringy meat. Unless I had like enough stringy meat to be like, yo, I got all you can eat stringy meat all day long, then I might be like, here's some stringy meat. But if I'm only giving him like one meal, then, you know, he'll eat what I'm eating. You feed the pork, but he just keeps coming back. Birdie, here's the problem, okay? He just keeps coming back. Have you ever tried moving your camp when he's there? You got to deal with him. Like, there's times I've been at camp and left camp, and then I wanted to move my camp and realized he was there preventing me from moving my camp. And that is when I started killing him, because after that, I was kind of pissed off at him. Yeah, I used to feed him all the time. Every time I'd feed him. But then one day he just pissed me off and he got wrecked. And every day since, he's been wrecked. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. We can't have that happen a second time. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, if I shoot him in the head, then Crips can make some more special stew out of him. He does go away. You're right, Birdie. He does. It's very easy for me to shoot him in the face and keep on passing back by camp. I got to get off my horse to feed him. I got to listen to him ramble on. I feel like he's going to come back sooner. Like, I don't want him to come back ever. Like, there's no, where's an end? Like, what's Rockstar doing with that guy? Is it literally just going to be him coming to camp bumming meat from us for all of eternity? Or is something going to actually come of it someday? That's something I would be curious in knowing. Ooh-wee, 3-star. Here we go. Is this the first 3-star? We brought the wagon out here just for this single carcass? Yeah, that's right, folks. We can bring a whole wagon just for one bird. Toad. Ooh. 2-star muskrat. What is that? 2-star muskrat. Got a couple heron here though. How'd they get past the slaughter? You give him herb tile? Hell no! Give him stringy meat. He will take the cheapest meat that you have on you, and that you have cooked on you. If you have a different meat that's even cheaper, that's not cooked, then you can cook it and then give him that meat instead of whatever you have. All right, good. We got 2 3-star carcasses now at least. Ooh, 3 3-star carcasses. All right, we brought the wagon out for good purpose now. We brought it out for good purpose now. Did we get a gator too? How's our time looking? 4 minutes for the mission? I don't really need a gator. You know what I'm saying? Like... We're gonna go deal with the menace at camp. Oh, enjoy your smoke. We're just gonna drop by. Oh, there's another turtle way the heck out here. That's so odd. I feel a little bad. I really do. I feel a little bad because it took 2 shots. I really like to give him a clean kill. So, feel a little bad because it took 2 shots. But that's the only reason. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to dispatch a living creature, you want to do it clean. There is an award for stew. It's actually a pretty valuable award too, because you can start at the bottom stew, the lowest one, and you can make all of the stews from the bottom up. So you can do like 5 at once. And there's the award for 100 stews. So if you do 5 at once, it's actually only 20 sessions where you're making stew, because you're doing 5 at once. Pretty quick and easy way to get the award. Right on. Good, you know what's up. I made a video some time ago showing that to folks. Also explaining how the camp stew gives you special ability for your Deadeye, which you regenerate Deadeye over time. It was glitched before the naturalist role. Yeah, it was for a lot of people. That was around when I made the video, too. I maxed mine too, Birdie. Oh, wait, is today Sunday? It is, isn't it? Dang it. Sunday fun day. I meant to get a hold of my cousin and see if he wanted to jump on Xbox this weekend. And now here we are, the weekend's almost over, and I completely had forgotten to do it.
This ain't no wagon train. Get the hell out of
I really hope one of them says the birds are gonna get their fill of me today. Tweet, tweet. Correct. It does count now. It did not before. That is correct.
Almighty. You will not get away with this. I'll just leave y'all to
Stuck in 99 for over a year.
Enjoy your last moments alive.
crap.
They're going the wrong way. Son, you knocked my hat off.
Please don't. Can't say I like this.
Very rude knocking my hat off like that. Unfortunately, he won't live to regret it. On the road again. Shouldn't be humming songs because I'll get a copyright strike. We don't want that.
Untie these ropes.
We don't want that at all. Hey, Maisie Buds, how are you doing today? We can turn this in the next 40 seconds. How far do we got to go? Man, we got to cross the river. Can we do that right here? Save ourselves a couple seconds.
You're a prized bastard, ain't you?
We might get the 40-second mark if I take the shortcut, right? Doesn't look like I can get up over there at all. Maybe right here. Ooh, yeah, we're turning in. We're turning in at 12 minutes. Oh, no. It's going to be 15 minutes. But man, we're like on point with it on the 15th.
Feel free to protest your innocence. Always good for passing the journey.
Moonshine
And this
Story
is
at
your-
11:15. That's coming right up, folks. Oh, we gotta feed the horse an apple. How nice, how nice. Let's get an apple out for the horse. Ooh, she appreciates it. Thank you, Maisie. I'll give her a good old brush in here for you, too. We'll give you the double. Happy New Year's is her name. I appreciate you with the follow, too, Amex Cat. The Moonshine Mission, we ain't got to go anywhere for that. We can fire that up right here. I'll clean my guns up while we're waiting, though. Might as well, you know. Is that a Mustang? No, I'm on Blue Roan, Dakota. I have a couple other horses that I got to pull out of the stable and run around with. But so it's going to be a little while before I get those new horses. I'm not in any really rush. Like, I've come to conclude that horses seem to be all about the same. Like, they look different, and I'll get to the different looking ones eventually. I already have several horses in my stable. Like this one I just pulled out yesterday. I for the first time rode it yesterday. And it seems to be just about any other one. Let's go take a look here. Progress is where we want. Story missions, A Life of Shine. We still don't have the option to replay. Will that light up while we're in here? I would imagine it would. We're going to go run this story mission. Oh, look, it just lit up. Perfect. Well timed. Batman Swag, how's it going? Recently bought the Chestnut Turkman back. Did you miss anything, Flintlock? I shot a whole bunch of bad guys in the face. So no, not really. Either you did or you didn't. It's up to you if you missed anything here and that. The bad guys got wrecked. Now this time we learned our lesson. We got to call the wagon out. Put our 3-star Cougar in the wagon. If you can even call the wagon, I don't know. Don't even see it. Come on. Burn all my Deadeye up. Did we 3-star it? I think we might have. We'll go put it on the horse and see if it's a 3-star. If it is, I'll try and call the wagon out. If I can't call the wagon, then... Let's see. It is. Can I call the wagon? Let's just see if it's grayed out first. It's grayed out, so I can't call the wagon. We'll just have to pay attention to it when we come out of the mission and try and remember to deal with it immediately so we don't lose it. If it's still there, hopefully it will be. I don't know. We'll see. Other spot, I guess we'll go to the... Well, we're going to go to Butcher's Creek. So I guess we might as well go to the southern spot first and work our way north. Doesn't make sense too much to go north and then back south and go back north again. So even though we have to go east then west, we have to cover that distance anyways. So here we go with the planning our route. Again, this area is going to have a bear over here too. Here it comes. I don't want it to attack me. Which it might have been thinking on. What the hell? I wanted to put the perfect boar pelt on my horse, and somehow I dropped it and picked the cougar up. And now it's time to pick some time. The time has come. Happy New Year. There's some over here too, I think. Oh, that's not time.
You're as good as dead.
Shit, they're coming for me now. But I can't pick time while I'm in combat? Ooh, okay, good. Maybe if I'm dead, they'll leave me alone. Will they go chill back out? Oh, man. This was up. Now I'm going to have to kill them all. I should have went to that patch of time that I know I can get to without having to fight. Oh, man. It looks like I can get... No, they're pissed off. Where is that patch? It's to the... It's on the north end, isn't it? Oh, no. They know I'm here. I'm going to have to kill them all now. What a pity. Here's time right here. Pick, no, not enemy. I want to pick up time. I want to pick up an enemy. Focus on wild. Pick time. Yes. All right. We got time. Can't craft while in combat. So we'll just get away from these guys. They should chill, and then we'll be able to craft. We know where we're going. We don't need waypoints. We'll get away from them and mix it up. create Maggie's mix. Did chat quit working? What happened? Did the chat quit working? Yo, I can't see chat. What the hell? Let me try restarting it. Man, that's a bummer. I gotta chat Streamlabs. Yo, I got that message, but the YouTube chat I'm not seeing. I don't think that's gonna fix it. What the hell? Sorry, folks. It looks like I might have to ban somebody. I gotta go read what's going on. What the fuck? Just chillax, guys. They better stay in the... I'm not even sure what the hell's going on. All right, one person's banned. Threatening to do physical harm to other people is not an okay thing to do. I shouldn't even have to even say that. That kind of goes without saying. You know what I'm saying? You heard. No. I can't see chat right now, you guys. So, I'm sorry. That's kind of sucks. On the YouTube, I can't see chat. Go to Butcher Creek. We'll get to that in a moment. I don't know what's wrong with chat. It's problematic for me. It's too bad. Like, there is a link over to Twitch. If you guys want to chat on Twitch, then click the link and go over there. And we'll, be able to chat with me over there. Okay? I appreciate it, though. I'm sorry. It is what it is, but... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I can see it now? Okay. Shit. Let me try and fix it again. So it did work when I refreshed. Alright, hold on a minute. Let me fix it. Because I just turned it off. I don't know if you can even see it right now.
Look, if you're gonna learn
I'll turn
something...
the chat back on. Just give me a second. Yeah, I permabanned them. I don't give second chances for that kind of nonsense. There's no, like, I'm not nobody's parent. I'm not here to teach people how to be. If you don't know how to act, just go somewhere else. That's just how I feel about it. Like, I'm not doing this to be famous if famous means dealing with having to be with people like that. You know what I'm saying? All right, is chat working now? On YouTube? I don't know. Oh. Run over my cougar, I'm gonna shoot you in the face. No works. Yes. Okay, well you can't say no. But still I can't see it up on the screen. Well, let me try doing what I did last time, because that seemed to actually work. I'm restarting the app here. So, all right, yes, we got chat back. Woo! All right, it seems like I know how to fix it now. So that's pretty good. Flintlock, I'm on YouTube as well right now. I'm multi-streaming. And it was the YouTube chat that was acting up. I'm sorry, everybody on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're on Twitch, like, excuse my interruption there, but some people were misbehaving over in the YouTube chat, and I just like, you know what? We can't be having none of that nonsense. Someone needs to get wrecked. Where is the barrel? Is that it?
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Get away from me! Look out! We got intruders!
Oh shit!
Protect that shine, boys, whatever it takes!
Yo!
Bring in some...
He just totally shot the bottle in my hand. My man shot the bottle in my hand. You know what? I could probably just get by with just a single explosive ammo round in these things. Instead of a fireball or any of that jazz. There we go, there's the other one. I'm getting chased by dogs though, so what I need to do is find somewhere I can get elevated. Okay, that makes it so much easier. Just shoot them with explosive round and you're good to go. That is way easier than trying to aim a fire bottle. And get close enough to even hit with a fire bottle. So nice. We learned how to do this even quicker and easier now. I think that is the first I've ever had that happen to me, where they shot the fire bottle I was holding. Although I might have pressed the throw button right at the same time that it blew up, kind of. It might have been, the game might have registered that I had already released it, so I'm not 100% sure that he shot it while it was literally in my hand. I might have thrown it a split second prior, but it was very close nonetheless. No, it was 11:15 when we went into the mission. So I'm just going to push everything back 15 minutes. So 11:53 for camp. And 58 for shine. 2 moonshine story missions completed. That should be my 9th role challenge too, right? My ability cards are Painted Black, Strange Medicine, Eye for an Eye, and Cold Blooded.
À la prochaine.
am I doing on ammo here? Let's go talk to Harriet, see if she sprays us or not. Because we are running a little low on sedative ammo, and we're right here, so. Dinar, what's happening? How you doing? Good to see you. You doubt that she's going to spray me?
Perhaps the animal within you. Ugh, cold.
It doesn't sound like she's
You
going
might
to.
consider the morality, the inhumanity of wearing that on your head. I have no interest in any of this.
She has no interest in
You're all
any of
covered
this.
then? Thank you. Be well.
My horse is steaming hot. Oh, that cougar is gone off my horse. That cougar is gone off my horse. So apparently it's just a waste of time to even pick it up. The hide from the boar is still there, so I guess you could skin the cougar. You could skin the cougar. 6-man bounty, let's do that. Hell yeah. 11:44:40, call it. Let's do 11:44:44. Butcher Creek. Man, are they going to be inside the mine or inside the maybe. Or are they going to be up on the hill? This might be a hard one to get all 6. That might be a hard one for all 6. Kill them all? I don't want to kill them all. I'll get less XP, and then it will be less for my reward to roll over and earn gold. Literally, now it matters. If you bring them in alive, it affects gold. You know what I'm saying? Like, because the XP. Before it didn't affect gold, now it does, so I'm a little more on the you know. I lean more towards bringing them in alive versus not caring nowadays.
Supplies are looking healthy right now. Excellent. Thank you. Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
There's like no players in the swamps. What the hell? I'm on a solo lobby. There's no players anywhere for me.
Beautiful. That's top notch.
That's all we're gonna give them for now. I did it yesterday. I did it, Birdie. And I almost did it the day before. I had them all alive in my wagon. Coming down from Brandywine Drop to Ansburg to drop them off. I was coming down the train tracks. And a flock of pelicans flew over. And I shot all the pelicans down. And I got off and I was skinning them. And I shot a hawk too. And the hawk was on the other side of the train tracks. And after I skinned the pelicans, I was running over to get the hawk, and I had to stop for the train that was passing by, and it was at that moment that it occurred to me I had parked my wagon on the train tracks. which resulted in a big fat fail. Obviously, the wagon got destroyed. And then 2 of them were killed by the train. And I thought, okay, well, I'll let the other ones get away and I'll just turn these 2 in that were killed by the train. And then the others got away and the mission just straight up failed me completely. It didn't want to acknowledge that I was standing over the carcass of 2 of them. I got hosed, to say the least. I just made out pretty freaking fat here, you guys. Honestly, this is really good. The muskrat is 5 materials. The small gator is 8.13, and each of the large gators I think are 7.25. So that's 27.38 materials I just bagged between these 3 kills. Whoops, that's not one that's dead. It's actually pretty freaking legit. I just bagged 27 materials. This language, man, I don't worry about language, bro. I gotta say, if you're worried about language, you might be in the wrong place. Because I'll be cussing like a sailor every once in a while, you know what I'm saying? This is not a place I concern myself. I mean, we're playing a Rockstar game here. You know what I'm saying? There's some serious things in this game that are way beyond the concerns of someone's language. Therefore, I do not worry one bit about what I say as far as bad words here and there. You know what I mean? We got things way beyond that, just in the game itself. As long as I come in threshold under what the game has to offer, I figure I'm doing all right. I don't want to go beyond what the game's going to say to you, but I'm good with that. Let's go get the bounty now. That's plenty of time. Just under 6 minutes left on the bounty. We burned enough time up. We stopped at camp. We filled it up. Got some more in the wagon. Good to go. Now, my videos that I put out, like the pre-recorded video, I usually don't swear in those, but if I'm live streaming, then it's gonna happen. It's just inevitable. Hey, what's happening, Ghost Hack? Many times you've lost bounties? Yeah, I have too, but that was an especially funny one, because after I put all 6 of them in the wagon, I made a comment. I said, if you're sitting there thinking, did this man just bag all 6 of them alive and get them in the wagon? Then hold on a minute. We still have 12 minutes on the clock. If there's a way to fail this, I'll find it. And sure enough, I found it. I don't know what made you think I'm vegan, bro. I eat Baconators like 5 days a week. Vegan shit. I never ate vegan in my entire life. That's barking up the wrong tree if you're looking for vegan. That's if I could grow some meat in my garden, I would. I'm not growing vegetables. Where are my guys at? They're not up here this time? We're going to have to actually examine some clues? There they are. This is going to be so difficult.
This no day off for you, huh?
Yeah, let's get the wagon first.
Tell you what, spending money that ain't yours sure is easy. Hey, you don't belong here. You want
Get up on him. You ain't gonna see another
I'm
dog.
gonna do to you when I get free.
He said it, Birdie! He said it! Bird's gonna get their fill of you today! Tweet, tweet! He freaking said it! And somehow, some way, one of them got killed, and it wasn't my doing. Yo, the whole town's pissed off at the bounties, not me. The town's killing my bounties. Why is my wagon way the fuck over there? What stupid ass wagons going around town? Wendy should sponsor me. They kind of already do, though, don't they? No, not really. Not nearly as enough as to be considered sponsored.
You don't.
Bro, I told you the language thing. Oh my god, what the hell? Fuck. Alright, cool. We're good, we're good. See, if I die, I don't have to worry about them attacking me anymore, right? Isn't that the theory anyways? Although now my wagon might stop coming to me. Oh. I go over to this wagon. They're going to get untied. Let's try this. Great. Now I have to wait 2 minutes. I don't have time for this shit. I'm going to end up failing this mission because my wagon wouldn't spawn properly. Alright, new plan. New plan, new plan. I'm hoping this plan works. The plan is, I'm pretty sure those guys that are alive, when they get untied, are going to want to run away. So we're going to take the ones that are dead, because obviously they can't get away if they, they're not even going to get untied. We're going to take the ones that are dead in. And hopefully, when we get far enough away, the other ones will all of a sudden just all break free. They'll get free. They'll go run their ways. And then at least we can still salvage the gold out of this mission. Screw us over, survival rate. They want to screw us good. It doesn't look like my plan's going to work. Maybe I should have untied them all first. Then again, we'll see, right? Oh, it's working. It's working. My plan is working. We did it. All right. Can we make it to 37:40? Yes, we can. So we're going to wait until the 15-minute mark here. 11:47:40, minute and 35 seconds. You would have waited and you would have ended up failing the mission. There was not enough time to wait for the wagon, load 6 bodies in it, and then make it all the way here in the time that I had left, because I had to wait 2 minutes for the wagon, which would have given me less than 3 minutes to load 6 bodies, which even if they took only 10 seconds each to load, which they're not going to then, but even at 10 seconds each, that would be 1 minute. 20 seconds each, you're looking at 2 minutes. That would only give you 60 seconds to drive here. You just totally would not have made it. Well, I'm allowed to cuss. You know what I'm saying? I can say what I want to say. Thanks, Birdie. And he even said the line. He said tweet tweet. Could have been a total fail, but nope. Is that what you're puffing on? Morning wood, some nitrous? Nitrous, you're getting high on the laughing gas from the dentist office?
Looks like they put up quite a fight and lost.
Yeah, the wagon kind of screwed me on some cash and XP here, but at least we got our gold out of it. Silva Godzilla, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So we got our gold. We lost cash and XP, but that's alright. We got our gold. It was better than losing out on the gold, too. So we're 5 minutes away from camp. I think I'll head to camp and restock and whatnot while we're waiting. Oh, I should have ate something before fast traveling. That's alright. Kicks on the body to sleep and you had time. I don't know what you're saying, Kirika. You mean knock him out? How would knocking him out have given me more time to... I don't see that happening. Thanks, Ghost Hack. Clean guns? No, guns are clean. I have stuff in the wagon, though. But we're not giving them stuff in the wagon yet. So let's see if I have to cook any meat right now. I think I've ate enough to where I can cook some. I should head to the butcher, too, and dump... Yeah, see, I'm full on bird meat. I should head to the butcher and sell my excess. After I top off here, maybe I'll jump over to Rhodes. And I pick Rhodes because the butcher's so close to fast travel versus Saint Denis. Even though Saint Denis is a little cheaper, I like the convenience of going to Rhodes. I do too, Birdie. It's so good. That and the Kirka79, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. The fast travel from Wilderness Camp are just really good additions. It's like when they added our meats to the weapon wheel. It's just really good additions. Way to improve the quality of life, you know? What I should do is make some stew. Bird. Yeah, we can do that. That's easy enough. Get this going in our belly.
Come on, I'm a busy man.
How do you... some people don't understand what pay to win means, obviously. Not going to name any names. I'm just saying, some people out there obviously either don't understand Red Dead or don't understand what pay to win means. Later on, they add fast travel from wilderness, but you'll have to pay gold for it. You think so? They could. I mean, that. I feel like they should, because it's not going to be very fair for people who are missing out on the Outlaw Pass to not be able to get that. I know, right, Eric? Freaking trolls. It's one thing if they're funny. Like, if you're going to come in and roast somebody, be funny at least. Just be funny. Then everybody can love you. You're not funny, then you're just not really doing it right. Perfect opportunity to be, you know, bringing in the comedy. And you're just totally on the fail. Shine. It's like 5 minutes away for Shine. I'm not feeling it. I'll go shoot a couple more things. Get the wagon out. I still have a little bit of room in the wagon. And then when Shine pops up, we can just fast travel over to it from the wilderness camp. Like, I'll be going and trolling and roasting people, but, like, I'll be saying the shit, they be laughing at it. You know what I'm saying? They're like, you're a funny-ass motherfucker. I know you're roasting me, but it's funny as shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can be witty and funny and still be roasting someone. Not doing it is just freaking lazy, man. Don't be lazy, be funny. You know what I'm saying? Thordelina with 100 bits. Yo, Thordelina, thank you so much for those bits. Woohoo! Appreciate the bits, Thordelina. Thank you. We got the Yeehaw Yoo-hoo. 2 of them? There's 2 of them sitting there, both 3-star. We're doing it. We're doing it. If I mark one of them in the head, man, the other one got away. The one that got away. I failed. I failed you guys. I'm so sorry. With the fails. Will you ever forgive me for failing you, Thordelina? Two, four. All I have room is for one more 3-star something or other in here. Maybe. At least there's still hope in my life then. Benson, you seeing this shit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Every shot of my gun. I have 14 bullets. I got 14 birds. What's up? Oh man, that made one of my spoonbill vanish. Dang it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It made 2 of them disappear, it looks like. Yo, that was 14 freaking kills. I don't care who you are and what you say. You can see it. There was 14. They stole a couple from me. You know what I'm saying? They stole some. They stole some. Oh, you can count, Mr. Morningwood? You can count? Ooh, I got something for you to count, Mr. Morningwood. I got something for you to count, all right? There you go. We have a 300-second timeout. You count to 300, and when that's done, you can come back and talk some more. There you go. You got no. I'm kidding. I'm gonna untime you out. Can I untime you out? Oh, I can't remove the timeout? Oh, you're just gonna have to count to 300 then. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to time you out. I just wanted, you to have something to count because you said you could count. See, now that's a funny roast. I'm giving you example. We're providing life lessons here. Me too, George. I like them a little different than that, though. I like to use like the open parentheses, then a space, and an O like you got, and then a space, but then a capital Y, space O, close parenthesis. I don't know. They just seem a little mashed together a little better. He got coal for Christmas, and he counted it, too. He's going to come back, and he's going to tell us how many pieces of coal he got for Christmas. See, we got jokes. We got jokes. I appreciate you being the butt of the joke today, Mr. Morningwood. Please do. I hope you come back in your... Yes, there you go. See, Robert? You like that? I like that. And then what I like to say is like, how do you like my frog eyes? Ha. Yes, because then I can't get in trouble for putting in chat. I'm calling it frog eyes. And, anybody who says otherwise just has a dirty mind. It's the frog eyes. I love frog eyes. I like frog eyes. Yeah, frog eyes are freaking great, yo. Oh, I should make an emote with frog eyes. Oh my god, that would be so good. A frog eyes emote, you guys. Because I could probably get away with a frog eye emote. I probably could. Seafood Gaming, what's going on, brother man? How you doing, buddy? Right? A frog eyes emote? And like, we'll low-key know what it means. You know what I'm saying? Or I could make it, the frog eyes emote, and then whenever we use the frog eyes emote, the bot will type in what Robert Williams just typed in. And it will be like frog eyes. Oh, that's good. I really hope I'll remember, but I can't imagine how I can forget. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping I remember, can't imagine how I'll forget. I should just kind of like close the game and make the frog eye emote right now. We should just do it live. We should just go live with a frog eye emote on the spot. Be like, this has to happen. Let's get it done. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen that way, but we should. Totally just go off frog eyes. Now this is disappointing, because you can even see the blood spot. You can even see the blood spot from the other one that I killed. Clearly got robbed here. I know, right, Birdie? Who doesn't love frog eyes? Frog eyes are great. 1 star, 2 star. There's a 3. I got no room in the wagon for that, though. We're gonna have to send the wagon away and get the horse. Man. 2 star. We let the 2 stars live. You know what I mean? Ooh, there's a 3 running around somewhere, though. Wasting tech. What's happening, man? How you doing? Wrong ammo. Ooh, get wrecked. Muskrat coming at me like what? Good to see you wasting tech. I'm just messing around doing... What am I doing? I'm waiting for moonshine to get done. Which I guess kind of happened a while back. At this point, I suppose I'm just wasting time. We're waiting for someone to count to 300, I think, too. Pretty sure we're all at the edge of our seats waiting for someone to count to 300, but, you know, they might never get there. They said they can count, but they might not make it. We're not sure. How many spoonbills can fit in the wagon? 10. Or you could do like 3 large carcasses and 4 spoonbills. Each spoonbill counts as 2 large carcasses.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man. Good stuff. Very
Nice, I had room. Do I have room for all these? Probably. Yeah, I did. Good.
Supplies are
All
looking
right.
healthy right now.
Man, we're getting full. We're getting full. We got no... It's a stressful thing having all these materials and nowhere to put them. I'm really looking forward to an expansion to Trader and hopefully more efficient you know, butcher table. Live from Valentine, it's Frog Eyes time. Must capitalize on our opportunities when we have them. You were supposed to count to 300, Mr. Morningwood, and then you will be able to type again.
You know, with Hickson and Danny Lee gone,
Wasting tech.
well,
It was great, man. Well, I mean, as good as it could be, I guess. Wasn't terrible. Considering the situations, you know. I mean, Christmas is Christmas. It's good times. Hope yours as well. How are you doing?
I was wondering when you were going to get here.
Hopefully more
This is
space
a
in the
good
wagon,
batch
or
of
whistling
crops.
for wagon once it's
They are
out to
all
get it to
good
follow you.
batches,
Oh
but
man, I wish
this
we
one
could get
is
the wagon to follow
superior,
us.
eh?
That would
I
be a
have found a buyer
huge
who will appreciate
quality
it,
of life
and
improvement.
most important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you
Could you
have to do
imagine
is
getting the
to
wagon to
be
follow you? That would be so
attentif,
good.
eh? Seigneur, ayez
You could
pitié.
even steal a horse and put carcasses on the stolen horse while your wagon was following you, because like you would be able to ride a stolen horse. So it would actually even give you more slots for carcasses. Yeah, that would be really good. What would be even like way better than that is let us whistle for our wagon and call our horse simultaneously so that we can use our own horse and have the wagon follow us. But that might be going over to the top. You know, that Rockstar's probably not going to be too that generous with us. I need to fix it? Morningwood, you don't want me to fix it, because then I'll ask you to count to 300 again. Do you want to try counting to 300 again? If you do, then that can easily be arranged. But you need to do it by ones, not by fives. You want 2 horses pulling your delivery wagon? It would go. Our wagon. Those wagons are slow. I'm not lying. They are slow. Second hunting wagon will come in handy. Or a bigger wagon. Let us upgrade it. All right, Mr. Morningwood, I got you then. What I could do is you could count to 1,500 instead of 300, and you can do it by fives, and then it will work perfectly. I don't know if people could drive a faster wagon. Yeah, the hunting wagon, I've gone over the train tracks over by Copperhead Landing, and upon doing so, totally ruined my wagon because it went fast enough to where it went airborne and then crashed as it landed. More room would work too. Bigger wagon, bigger wagon. We need a trader expansion with a bigger hunting wagon and either a second Crips to, you know, hire some help or increase his efficiency somehow. We need pelt storage locker in camp. Oh man, dude. Ooh, that would be good. If we could just stack and like, yes, or just let it be material, increase material storage, where like we can double the amount of materials, so we can actually have enough for an entire 100 goods delivery worth of materials stored in our materials. You know what I'm saying? Just double the amount we can store in materials. $57.
Yeah,
It's $12.57. Like 200 goods wagon, or at least more than 100. That would be good too, as larger deliveries. A weapon locker. Oh, that would be so good too, Ethan. Yes, please. Absolutely. Let us access our weapons from our hunting wagon. I hope they do that black tar. Good, you know, like it would be good for the game. It definitely would be good for the game. Let's go. Van Horn again. Been running bounties out of Van Horn all day. I don't think I've ran them anywhere else but Van Horn, Van Horn, Van Horn. And I'm really happy with that because it's nice and close to my hunting spot. It's close to camp. Ooh, I should have went to camp and ate some stew first. Darn it. I have to make a routine of that. After I kill myself at the Moonshine Shack, I have to go eat stew. Yeah, the latrine situation, yeah, that's, I mean, you would figure he would learn. You know what I'm saying? Like, how many bad bowls of stew is he going to eat? The man goes through it daily. Like, he eats a bad stew and he freaking latrine situations. I would like a casino boat or show boat or a combination thereof. And then be able to take that boat out of cruise down to Guarma. Would be pretty epic DLC if they gave us that. To own a casino boat or a show boat, and you know, like you'll have a band on the boat, kind of like you do, or like, you know, even I don't know. Also, ooh. Red Ben Clemson. That's it. We're doing a legendary bounty, folks. Red Ben Clemson. Let's go. Sticky Oat Cake is making it so. It's legendary bounty time. Sounds like fun. Red Ben makes for a good shootout. I think my stew gets wasted, but that's alright. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try saving this. I'm gonna try saving it by disconnecting. If I can disconnect, maybe it won't register the fact that I just opened up a legendary in the wrong one. Ooh. We might still be able to start a legendary now. I just went in and grabbed the legendary mission. I'm so used to doing that for the legendary, I chose the wrong one. See, I got the fails, folks. I feature the fails. You know what I'm saying? If you ever want to know what to do, come by and view, and I'll show you what not to do. Therefore, you'll know how to do it right. Because I got the wrong way to show you, so you know you can learn from my mistakes. I'll hopefully be able to do the red band now. If not, I can give you back the points, sticky oatcake, and I'm sorry, man. Like, I can always give you the points back if I can't do it. But I think that it might allow me to. We'll see. There's a chance here that it didn't register. I'm not sure how good of a chance. Maybe there's no chance at all. But until we see, we don't know. Watch me open this board and do the exact same freaking thing. Just out of muscle memory. I'm going to open this up. Do the exact same thing. Like someone's going to tip me a bit or something, and I'm going to be like, oh, thanks for the bits, and just open it up and do the exact same thing. Like, all right, be careful here. Legendary bounties. There we go. All right, we're on the right path. Not screwing this. Red Ben Clemson. Boom. I can start it too. There we go. See? We fixed it. Pulled it off. Woot. By the hair of our chinny chin chin. Red Ben Clemson.
Red Ben Clemson. Dresses like he's on the way to church. Acts like he's never
Thanks,
heard a
Nation,
sermon.
for the follow. Appreciate it.
Rob enough
Welcome
trains,
to the channel.
one of these companies is going to put a price on your head. Or maybe all of them. He's a hero to some folks,
Fixing the
a
fails.
villain to
See,
others,
there we go.
and most likely somewhere in between. Hey, this might interest you. A fella he used to run with lost his leg, became real bitter with it. He's got himself a vested interest in Ben's demise. Meet him over at Mercer Station, he might tell you where to go.
Dead or alive, they're coming with me. All right, 12:15 plus 12 minutes will be 12:27. And that would be when we want to turn this in. And there's a guy that they want us to go talk to, which apparently he takes some pay towards the end of the mission if you go talk to him. So I avoid my man over there. We're not trying to give him a cut. We know where to go. If you have help tips turned on, it tells you that, you know, he's going to take a chunk out of your pay later. I don't have him turned on, and for a long time didn't know that I could even skip him. I'm a Packers fan? No, I'm not a football fan at all. They flip they get together and they flip a quarter, and then they spend the next 2 hours trying to get the quarterback. I don't know, Bogdan. I just made some crypt special stew, and I got a whole satchel full of materials I need to do something with, so I need to keep my camp going, and I don't know. We'll see. Maybe not. It's hard to say, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do a schedule, and I don't make no promises, so maybe yes, maybe no. We'll have to see how it will go. You know? Let's get these right. Oh, I didn't even think about the guys inside the wagon. Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit! I might have been using the right ammo. They might have actually did. I shot through the wall and wrecked those fools inside the train too. The express ammo has penetration. I learned that from getting Duffed Boy. Well, actually, yeah, I guess it happened to where, and I was like, yo, I just shot through that horse and killed that guy on the other side of it. And he was like, yeah, it's the ammo you're using. So I guess he was here to explain what I had learned. Without me knowing what I was learning. Here's my problem with football. I live near Detroit, and the Lions suck balls. And it seems like the most number of Lions fans that really stick out are just a bunch of drunk fucking idiots that just kind of like start troubles in bars and shit. Now, granted, I know a lot of Lions fans that aren't drunk fucking idiots. So I know they're not all that way, but man, like it's really easy to find a drunk idiot that is wearing a Lions jersey or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I suppose rightly so if they're a Lions fan, because I mean, Lions. What do I have to say? Yeah, I do like the Red Wings, and I like baseball. I'm a fan of baseball too. Like, I'm not a big fan of basketball. And okay, realistically, the football and basketball, the games are on a timer, all right? And at the end of the game, if you're playing football and you're winning, you have the ball, you just run the timer down. You take a knee. It's very cheesy ending. And similarly with basketball, they do a bunch of fouls at the end, which I've heard that they've kind of, something's happened to kind of change that up. So I need to give basketball a second look at, because if they get rid of that cheesiness, I could be more down to it. Like, you know, keep us at the edge of our seat till the end of the game. And now you might be thinking, well, what do you mean? Hockey has a timer. Yeah, but in hockey, when you get towards the end of the game, they pull the freaking goalie and go hard, yo. It's none of this sissy bullshit taking a knee, running the time down. They're like, fucking balls out. Get wrecked, son. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's sports. You know, sports is not, you know, taking a knee or fouling for free throws or some stupid nonsense. Sports is like go hard, and hockey is go hard. You know, I like MMA. Yeah, MMA is great. Why can't I duck down here? You need a tonic up because this is getting thick. Oh, it was because I was an eagle eye. Now, that guy right there. Oh, man, this is dangerous. The guy in the back of him, I don't think I want to shoot. I don't. I mean, oh man, I had him. Move your face.
No, please, no. We're gonna end this thing. Made a big mistake. I ain't trouble.
With the 420 month resub, what's happening? And I do believe that, you know, these are called revolvers. There's a little bit of a difference. You know. Imagine. They're all still alive, Faceless. Every single one of them's alive. They make it very awkward to try and shoot this guy. Nice, right by the road. I approve of this parking location. It doesn't matter what I'm wearing because I have a gold health core. Therefore, I am immune to heat or cold variances. Where is this guy coming from? talking about, not about Ben's. Why no Navy revolvers? Because they don't have 9 bullets in the... because they don't have 9 rounds. Why would I use something that has less rounds in it? Like, literally would put me at a disadvantage. I would have a 33% less loaded ammo capacity if I was using navies. I don't see any advantage to that. Navies are not the best. So maybe if you're trying to body somebody, I could be like, I don't know, what perhaps. I don't play like that. I go for headshots. And when you're going for headshots, all that matters is how many rounds do you have. You know what I'm saying? Like, each round is a kill. Means 9 rounds are better than 6. That's really kind of all there is to that. Is if I can get 9 headshots before having to reload, then that is irrefutably, without speculation, I mean, it's an objective truth that that's better than getting 6 without having to reload. You know what I'm saying? There's zero room for argument in that statement. There's absolutely zero room for argument there. Unless you want to just, you know, make a kind of ignorant argument, then, you know, that's a different thing, but that's not how things really work. Realistically, 9's better than 6. Like, if you're standing in line in a situation where you're you know, like you're 7th in line, and someone's shooting all the people in front of you down, or you have let's turn it around where you actually have the gun. You're not getting shot. There's 9 people coming at you, and as soon as you run out of ammo, you die. You picking the Navy, or are you picking the LeMat? You know, I think there's a no-brainer there. Do I have Laurie's revolver? I'm not sure what that even is.
I'll beat you good.
I mean, totally, Ethan. If you're doing it for RP, then I'm on board. That's pretty cool, yo. That's pretty cool. I don't need a link. I don't need someone else to tell me that navies are better than LeMats when clearly they are not. For my playstyle. Perhaps for somebody else's playstyle, like I said, that bodies people. Like, if maybe you use, like, I don't know, what LeMats do more damage, or I'm sorry, what navies do more damage or something. Okay, sure, you run damage cards, then, you know, you might want more damage, but I don't care about damage. I don't care about anything except for how many rounds are in the bullet, or are in the gun. And hands down, there's just no comparison between 9 and 6. That's just, that's it. Alright, time-wise, I'm pretty good right here. This is a 15-minute, well, 15 minute and 50 seconds, but we got it. It's done. It's 8:11. I think 111 will be camp now. Why is this not completing? There we go. Thanks, Sticky Oatcake. I appreciate you sending me out to hunt Red Ben Clemson. We got it done, yo. We got it done. We got all 3 of them alive. All 3 of them alive. Without dying a single time. We got her done. Yo, One Love, how's it going today? How you doing? Hope y'all had a good weekend. I hope you did too. I'm doing well. I am using the revolvers for the award, yes. If I had my guns of choice, I would probably be using the Mausers right now. Because that's 10 rounds in each clip. And the reload is incredibly fast. The Mausers reload super fast, and there's 10 rounds in each clip, which means like I can just pop headshots like pow 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 pow. You know, just keep going. You're like never out of ammo running the Mausers. Now, some people are going to be like, no, I go through ammo too fast with Mausers. Then you're not getting headshots. You're just not getting. If that is your reason, then you're just not getting headshots. Because like that's then the Mausers are the wrong game for you because you're using, or the wrong one for you because you're not going for headshots. Like that's. And I'm not fast traveling to camp from here. Hell no. What level am I? I don't know. 545, I think. What does it say up there? 546 now? I think I was 545 earlier. I like the Mausers, but here's my problem with the Mausers right now is if I go into sharpshooter, then I can't reset one of my pistols awards. They're locked. This one right here, it's locked at 9,000. It won't let me reset it. So until that allows me to reset it, I'm working on my revolver kills. Which I'm at 8,000 headshot and 9,000 kills with the pistols. So I could keep working on this one, but I don't see much point to doing that if I can't work on this one at the same time. I could close the gap and get this down to 9,000, up to 9,000, but still, I mean, like, why? I could be working on 2 awards at the same time versus just one. I'll wait. You know, so once I get to 9,000 on this, I can't get gold anyways. You don't get gold when you hit X. So if I get 1,000 more, if I can reset this and then get 1,000 more headshot kills, then that will put me at 9 for headshot kills and 10 for kills. And actually, I could walk away from it because there's no more gold for me to be had at that point. So I'm 1,000 kills away. You know what I mean? So I might as well just save it. That's why I'm using revolvers, because, and I'll probably just stick with revolvers until I get all my gold out of those too. So now, camp for a buck. Well, that was a fun little change doing Red Ben. Nice One Love, rank 400. And this is on PC too, so it's like, you know, a year behind console. I'll say it. It's a year behind console. No, I don't want recipes. I want to eat some. Give me some of that goodness. And can I dump some stuff here? Not really. Oh, yeah, let's consider our times. 36 minutes until he's done here. So that will be at 1:12. Which means I'm pushing it back 19 minutes. Which means 1:16 Shine should be ready. Yeah, I wish they would have done it infinite. Like, don't cap us at all on resets. Brave23, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. $760. Holy cow. Decisions. This is going to be a one-man bounty. We'll do it first, just to get it off the board. If I do the hard bounty first, then it glitches out the infamous, and I won't be able to do the infamous. So do the infamous first, then I can do the hard, and then the medium, and then the easy if I get to it. Probably won't get the easy, though. So 49.40 we're looking at here. Go to last known low. It's a black tar, Colt and Pen. Don't know what you're saying, bro. Don't know what you're getting at there. No. What can we do creative to kill this guy? Here we go. I'm currently on the Blue Roan Nakota, I think. Yeah, Blue Roan Nakota. Or Nakota. Nakota? I don't know. However you say it. Nakota. Missing the Sanity area, but other than that, grab all the collectibles for today. Yo, man, see, that's putting in some work. It is totally not my playstyle. I respect, though, you know, like, your collecting is a different kind of a grind. Like, that is, that's a thing, for sure, you know what I'm saying? That's a grind I'm not down with. I'm okay with passing on the incredible gains that comes with it. Because it's just, it burns me out, man. You know, I wouldn't be able to play the hours I do if I was doing that. It would just be, I wouldn't have the ambition to play. It would burn me out. I guess is just the only way to put it. It would burn me out. Man, did I just shoot it twice? That first one would have been a perfect kill, too. And I think I just shot it twice. Ooh-wee, I didn't. Nice money. Yeah, Ethan, I just got this horse out of the stable for the first time yesterday. I have like 3 more in there that I haven't even rode yet. I'll get around to those Mustangs and stuff, but I switch up a horse every month. I get out a new horse. Well, I try to at least. Last month kind of was a wrench in the mix. I ran the same horse every 2 months, but I'm switching up every month. I grab a different horse and go ride around on it. And from what I'm finding, like, that's kind of your point you're making is a very valid point. Is the Thanks for the subs on YouTube, guys. If you're there in the channel, I appreciate it. The health and stamina, or at least health, actually matters because your horse can get killed. And I don't see too many other differences besides that. And truth is kind of like, other than that, they look different. They're bigger or smaller, or you know, this and that. But the only stat that really seems to really matter at all is how many hit points does it have. So if I had, like, really, like, I like the Ardines. I have a Strawberry Ardines in my stable. Like, that would be my go-to horse right now, I think, would be the Strawberry Ardines. If I had to pick a favorite, would be that one. Yeah, the Ardines is a really nice horse. Especially if you have the Strawberry one, because it's full hit points as well. It's a gator there. I missed one there? I did. Dang it, I marked that one twice. Well, we'll do this again. We'll miss the gator this time, too. Oh, man, come on. That crane's about to fly. Shit, we lost the crane now. Oh, we got it. Looks like the spoonbill despawned on me. Oh, and I forgot to get my wagon. Well, we're just plucking today. Pluck it. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And the spoonbill that got away. I have the one that you buy with gold, yeah. I bought it before the gold nerf. And I'll probably never buy another horse for gold again. Just because, like, I don't, as I'm saying, I just don't see, you know, if I have that one, why I should spend gold on another horse to get full health core. Just don't see much difference between them. They're all about the same skittish. I don't think there's any hidden stats really that we don't see behind the scenes. Feel like you want to keep feeding it and keep it fit. The physique in the player menu, you know, you want to keep that stat up. Other than you want to keep it clean, then it seems about all the same. Yeah, it's exactly just skin differences. Get whatever horse you think looks nice that has a lot of hit points, and you're good to go. I guess that's what I need to start suggesting to people when they ask about horses is get one that has a lot of hit points that you think looks nice. That's really kind of just about all there is to it. And keep it well cleaned and fed. Now, if one of these are a 3-star that are on the ground here, I will run that crap right up the cliffs. Subdue with the follow too. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for coming by. All the horses are afraid of snakes, though. Well, that actually supports my theory on them not being any different. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they're all afraid of gators. Like, they're just all kind of the same, you know? Ooh, there you go. What's a 3-star too? Crips ain't got room for all this. Yeah, stamina is not all that important once you get a Nagadolce saddle and hooded stirrups. Then it makes stamina more or less irrelevant. I will eventually get those. You know, this horse that I'm on right now will be sent off to the glue factory, as will several of the others in my stable, and as will the Mustangs too, in due time that I will get. Like, I'm not trying to get stuck on a horse. I'm just going to keep mixing it up. Because then, you know, like, it's, just how it is. No! I didn't want to skin this bird. I wanted to open the butcher table. Oh. Why can't I? Oh. Because I'm in a stupid infamous bounty, that's why. Which I better go start up soon. I gotta go get that going. I gotta go get that going right now. I'm gonna fail this on time. I forgot I'm on an infamous. I have like 1 minute and 40 seconds here. Dang! See, this is what I was talking about before with the infamous. Watch, I'm gonna end up getting screwed on time here. Free tickets bonuses for 2K XP and Bounty Hunter on your new Stadia account. I was thinking about that, man, the Stadia thing you're telling me about. Must be so nice to play with max graphic settings and not have to worry about hackers.
Well now, what do we have here?
Woo-wee, it gave me time. Woohoo! I thought I was about to get hosed on time.
Double check it all.
I'm thrilled.
Don't tell us nothing about it. You stupid bastards, let 'em find
And I called my wagon for one guy because
I'm busting out of this. Watch. All right.
my
Watch
horse
what you
has
send me, little son.
3-star alligator on it. Do I have tips to get so many money and gold like you have? Yeah, I guess. You know, like, I have a YouTube channel with some stuff on it, but nothing terribly recent. If you type !gold, then you'll find out all the gold making methods, you know, that I've made a video on. And for cash, that's, you know, really role based. You want to multitask with roles, as in you want to keep moonshine producing, keep camp for Crips Trading Company producing. You can make fat stacks as collector as well. That's really, really good pay. Naturalist kind of sucks. It's really good to match with trader in order to farm Harriet missions for materials. It's good in that sense. But as for like standalone cash making, it's not all that great. If you exploit and get more samples than you're supposed to be able to get, then it can be good, but other than that, no. Mark with the follow. Thanks. Welcome to the channel. Where's it? Mars. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, sell collectible sets is a lot of money too, but that is a lot of work as well. Did I buy the skin for the Lamats? No, I customized these a while back. It's black steel with gold inlays. You were selling moonshine. One of the agents threw dynamite at your wagon and you lost $247. I can show you how to prevent that from happening. In 25 minutes, I have moonshine ready. I'll be making a moonshine run. I can demonstrate what you can do to prevent that from ever happening to you again. There's a way of stopping them from attacking your wagon altogether. You'll be completely safe. Like there's, I could describe it too, but it would just be easier to show you, honestly. And just be easier to show you. I've had him throw dynamite at me before. Alright, what's my time? 52:40 would be 15-minute mark. So we're really close. We're going to wait a couple seconds here. 24 seconds and we'll be turning it in. I should go do some bounties in some areas where I have some legendary animals that could spawn. Because I haven't spawned a legendary animal in a minute. Unless I spawned the beaver and didn't notice it. I suppose that's possible. Cougar, coyote,
I'm sad to see him still alive, but well done anyway.
ram, fox. Yeah, I like that too, Birdie. On trader routes, deliveries too, works really good. You can do it. You can use that variation kind of with bounty hunting too. It's just a little different. You probably already know that. The goods are produced even when not playing. No, they are not. You have to be in free roam or in a Harriet mission. Death Greg with the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the channel with the sub. Thanks, Death Greg. I appreciate you, man. Yeehaw! Woohoo! Let's go. With the Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate you. $106.10. Butcher Creek, not today. Well, yeah, it will be today, but, all in due time. Now we're going to go visit Cripps because we're not in the infamous bounty anymore. He will take our goods off of the horse. And we might be a little too early for some more bird spawns. Seems like those sometimes don't. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We're like getting full of shit on feathers and stuff, though. I need to join somebody else's session and just unload and fill up their table. That's what I need to do. And then just have them hit me up when it's time for the delivery. Maybe I should start, go buy some more accounts for $5 and I can run multiple trader tables. No, I don't know how I would run multiple instances of the game. Well, might be able to set up second user accounts, but no. Nordy Flunky with the follow on Twitch too. I appreciate you, Nordy. Man, we got we got a lot in here. $24 harem plumes. That's 36 materials right there. It's the Gem with the follow too. Welcome to the channel. It's the Gem. Thanks for following. You guys, if you're unawares, I'm on YouTube as TheLastDeadEye, and I'm on Twitch as SithMasterWHO. There's links down below. There's links in the chat if you type !Twitch, !YouTube. You can get the links to the other ones. I make YouTube videos every day to help you get your daily challenges done. I show you what the daily challenges are, where Madame Nazar is, any maps for any locations you need to go to. Quick and to the point. I don't run mid-roll ads. I try to make videos like I would want to view them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to jerk you around with no nonsense. No clickbait. None of that crap. Subway or Quiznos? Well, man. It's kind of like... Wait a minute. A submarine sandwich is kind of a submarine sandwich, is it not? I don't really have I don't really feel a deep connection to either enough to really say like one is better than the other. I feel like Subway has better deals. And I would be more than likely to go for a good deal on a sub than anything else. So I probably would be like Subway because I'm looking for a deal on my sub. You know what I mean? If I want to get a little more bang for my buck, I feel like I would get it at Subway. Jimmy John's, not a fan because all they have is cold subs, and I like hot subs. Unless they've changed. At least that's the way I understand it used to be. Great, what am I going to do with 3 3-stars, huh? And no wagon. Yeah, I like hot subs, which, like, I think about, you know, Quiznos is like, all they have is hot subs, right? Isn't everything at Quiznos a hot sub? Like, I think at Quiznos is like, a huge selection of hot subs. But then I think, like, man, I could get, like, probably cheaper at Subway. Like I said, going for the deal. Might not be able to lasso this while it's in the water. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm planning on it, of course. This one with the train track there, I might not be able to get it all. I'm not even going to keep trying. I stopped it in a real bad spot. When the train came by, wrecked. Off with its head. I'm just going to run to camp. Time to drop it and get on my horse and lasso it. And then still have to run over here. Might be a hair quicker, but is it worth the aggravation? If the lasso doesn't hit the first or second time, then we start getting into, you know, losing time, so. Oh man, I ain't got room for none of this. I'm about to get a supply run going here too. Alright, we're gonna call the wagon. Do I have room in my wagon? The wagon's full too, isn't it? Alright, we're going to see here. I think I have a muskrat in the wagon. We could get rid of that and replace it with a gator. And that's one of them. And the other might just go to waste. I could put one on the horse and save it for after, but I think that's a waste. I usually buy them, but I've quit switching sessions because I'm tired of load screens. Short as they may be, and I realized that it's not really as good as I was thinking because it pauses moonshine progress when I hop sessions. So if I have moonshine going at the same time, then I'm, you know, thinking like I'm better off not doing that. Whereas, oh man, the you know, if I don't have moonshine in production, then I might opt sessions. But if I do, then I think I'm leaning towards not. Oh, nice, nice. I have room for all three of them. I have room for all three of them, and there's a possibility that I won't go over on materials. Perfect. Perfect. See, you know, it all works out in the end. I forgot I had hides and not carcasses in there. Now I have 5 small gators in here, which is worth 40.65 materials, I think. Dude, I'm so loaded on materials. I need to stop hunting so much. Like, I really do. I'm so loaded. I need to stop hunting so much. Do I like the new legendary bounty? It was fun. It's not something I want to keep replaying though. The end one, if you got the variation where it was in the cave, that variation is kind of a pain in the butt. I died a couple times towards the end of it. And I was like, man, I've spent 25 minutes in this mission dying. And when you die, it resets the timer, so you don't get paid for the time before when you died. And I'm like, I'm wasting my time in here. I already beat it on 5-star with the other variation where you go to the tower twice without even dying in those ones. I'm just like, whatever, I quit it. And if somebody redeems the points, the channel points for me to go play that one, I'll go play that one again, but I'm not trying to, you know, punish myself with it. I'll go play it hoping dearly that it ends up being the tower variation. Carmella is a lot of fun. I like Carmella a lot. Yeah, that's... Carmella is the shit.
What the hell is wrong with you?
There's a collectible there. If I only cared. We're running low on time. Ain't got no time for that.
Hey, you got to get.
I gots to get. I gots to get, you say.
You better get before I hurt you. Down! Lights out! It'll be fun, baby! Wait, what the hell? Get this goddamn rope off me!
Whoa, what the hell? Come on, dumb mule.
What in the hell?
Alright, I'm gonna look straight east. No, west. My wagon better not be hosed here. I'm gonna be cursing Rockstar.
Come on.
Good.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, they do. They totally one-tap you with tomahawks. And, like, there's also a guy that has a machete, I think it is. It comes up and stabs you. Like, there's... And there's no radar, so it's just kind of like, what the hell? You keep getting one shot, and it's just a pain, yo. I've had him even kill the guy that... I was carrying the bounty out of the cave, and they hit him with a tomahawk and killed him. So then I ended up getting half paid for the mission because an NPC killed the bounty. And I thought that was rather kind of like a rude way to go.
You foolish bastard.
Yeah, I don't really like that they do that, stick you okay, honestly. That doesn't,
Can't be serious.
not a fan of that.
Empty-headed bastard.
You're as good as dead.
I'm gonna let that guy live. Because then, hopefully, another spawn of 3 won't show up. It will just be him. I just have to deal with one guy shooting at me. I'll be happy with that.
Hell, I'm gone. When I get loose, I'm gonna wring your neck.
Ah, where did I get these glasses? Maybe they came with Naturalist or an Outlaw Pass. I'm not really sure.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I got them at... I don't know. Was Madame Nazar, is she the one that sells glasses? Or did I buy them at the tailor? I don't even know that. I don't know. It's a good question. Maybe somebody in chat knows where I got these glasses. Madame Nazar?
God damn it. Catch it again.
I heard a train and for a split second panic.
God damn it.
Man, not a perfect kill. But it's a vulture. Yeah, Nazar seems right to me.
What the hell?
20 seconds to turn this one in. For the 15-minute mark. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shit.
Let's go.
I ain't got time for that. Appreciate it.
Oh man, the game's broken. He's not talking to me. This happened yesterday too after I played for a while. That means Marcel and Cripps won't be talking to me too, doesn't it? Yeah, camp in 2 minutes should need me, and then shine in 6 minutes. Oh, camp needs a delivery. Well, that'll be fun. Then shine will definitely be ready. Well, who was saying, was it you, Pro John? Saying about you lost your wagon? Yeah, it was. I can show you how to prevent getting attacked on moonshine deliveries while doing trader delivery if they attack me during the trader delivery. Otherwise, we'll have to wait until the moonshine delivery, which is going to be postponed a little bit because I'm going to do this delivery first. And you guys, if you pay attention, look at the bottom. It says local delivery value, $396. One more good, when it says 100, it's going to jump up to $500. That very last good is worth $104. And that's how we have, you know, in other words, you want to upgrade your wagon as quick as you possibly can And when you do upgrade it, you want to make the largest deliveries you possibly can. Because as you can see, once you hit the next level of delivery, just like at the increment of 25 goods, 50 goods, and 100 goods, you get a bump up in pay. So you don't want, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're new to the game, understand that. And then you can switch it to distant delivery. You know, it's 625 now. But we all know about that one. Takes less than 5 minutes to get from Valentine to Van Horn. Well, you can fast travel too, Black Tar. You don't have to. You don't have to run. You can fast travel. I'm on PC. Zolotet. I'm on PC. I'm on i7 3700 with 2060 Super RTX, and I'm using controller with free aim. Yo, broken ass game. I might have to restart my game. Something's going on here. Like, maybe I should restart my game. Yeah, because I'm using a controller, Black Tar. Here, I'll show you. I'm on PC. Here's the game right here. I'll Alt F for it. You see down in the bottom right corner now? It shows button. I even have a mouse cursor that I can click on them with. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's see, I gotta switch back to this. I don't know if you could see that. I hope you could see that. I'm not even sure if you could see the game just now. You probably could. Yeah, well, maybe not. I don't know. Sometimes I have problems with OBS if I alt tab to the game. But the game's freaking broken. So I'm going to disconnect the game. And then I'm going to completely close it down because it's kind of broken as shit right now. So we're just going to close down the Rockstar launcher too. We'll start everything up fresh. A few days ago, you couldn't collect from your box at camp or from the post office. That's odd. That is very odd. See there? You can see I'm on PC there. Oh, look, and it's showing you PlayStation buttons right now. Oh, no, you might not be able to see it, actually, because... Okay, look in the bottom right corner now. You can see it's showing keyboard and mouse commands. But as soon as I move the cursor, it switches over and starts showing Xbox commands when I grab the controller. Wow, Birdie, that's so weird. Gun in hand, cannot collect. Yeah, Zaw, I am on private lobby. I have no choice, really. If I don't, then hackers attack me. As a content creator, I become a target for people that are scumbags. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's no reason putting it lightly. They're just scumbags. And I guess that is putting it lightly, even. One could argue that they're Worse than scumbags. Alright, Crips, you gonna talk to me now?
You know, I really feel
they were
like a
fixed.
new man. All these long, dormant passions surging through me once more. So, while I head into town in search of some, company, could you go make a sale? It'll be a bit of a journey, I'm afraid, but the buyer's offering good money.
Type !solo in chat, and you'll get a link to the video that I followed. It's not my video, it's somebody else's. That's how I found out how to do it. Well, somebody gave me a link to that, I guess. It wasn't me, it was a friend, member of the community. Helped me out with that. And it's more than a solo session. It is an invite-only session to where you can actually bring friends in if they mod their game the same way, and play with others too. As many as you want. Like, it's limited to like 24 per session. But if you have, say, 500 people that have all modded their game with the same meta file, and they all logged on at the same time, then there would be like 21 sessions then, where all people could, you know, jump from one session to the other, friendly, you know, like you could do random matchmaking for free roam events and stuff, like that kind of a thing. While using modded, or while using Rockstar's lobbies and or servers in order to do it all. Okay, right here, Projon. See how I'm getting attacked on Trader? What you want to do? Immediately get off your wagon. But if you're doing a moonshine, then when they ask you to stop in order to, oh shit. I was about to get attacked by something. I don't know what it was. I don't even want to help that guy. Okay. Now I'm gonna take this guy here hostage. I'm gonna take this guy hostage, and I'm gonna put him on my horse. And as long as he's alive and with me, no more spawns will spawn. Okay. Now if you are doing a moonshine mission, what you want to do is when you get to the first bootlegger checkpoint, they're going to either tell you to pull over and stop, or they're going to let you pass. If they tell you to stop way early before you even pull up into that area, get off the wagon and run up towards them away from the wagon. So then you're moving the gunfight away from your wagon, so therefore, you know, the bullets aren't going to hit the wagon and break your bottles. Then at that checkpoint, kill all of them except for one. And then take them hostage like I'm doing and put them on your horse. Get on your wagon, call your horse, have your horse follow you with him, and then no more will spawn attacking you. You'll be able to go the rest of your way safely without getting attacked. And then, you know, that's the only way you're going to damage your wagon then is if you run into something. See this guy I've got hostage on my wagon. Now if you're on a trade delivery, these are long distance, and sometimes your horse will fall behind. So you have to watch for that, and sometimes whistle for your horse again in order to get him to catch up. What's going on, Seaside Mark? I did have a good Christmas, thanks. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm so sus whenever anybody types a sentence where every word begins with caps now, because we had a problem with somebody doing that the other day. So now I'm just like, whoa, who's this with the all caps? But we're good, man, we good. Yep, yeah, it works really good, Projon. Like, it totally, like, takes the stress off for delivering moonshine, because you just keep the fight away from the wagon at the bootlegger thing, and if, you know, they let you pass, they let you pass, you're good to go. And 3-star bucks running around. We're going to Blackwater. 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 Ay. The coyote. The coyote, you guys. The coyote. You know what I'm saying? You heard? You heard? You know what I'm saying? The coyote? You get it, right? We're going to be seeing that midnight street coyote up here along our delivery. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm due for a coyote spawn, and, well, it's along the way. You're in chat at the same time. It was good. Thanks. Oh, right on. Yes. Oh, maybe you were just doing it as, like, the meme. It's going to be the whole new meme in here is just come in and... Yeah, we were. Black Raven horse the best. It means bravest to guns. No, I don't think that any horse is the best. I don't believe in hidden stats. I think if you want to keep your horse's physique fit and you want to keep it clean, and then you're good to go. Like, just... I've been using a whole bunch of different horses lately, and they don't really seem to be much different from one to the next. Yeetasack, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. Now, what I would say, if you're looking to buy a horse, consider getting one with a lot of hit points. Because there are times that the NPCs are going to shoot your horse up, right? So, if you have more hit points, you have more time to react and give it a tonic. That stat definitely matters, in my opinion, but it's about the only one. The whole, see my horse is falling behind? I gotta call it, make it catch up. Or that guy, once you fall far enough behind, will despawn, and then you'll get attacked again. Yeah, don't worry about stamina, because once you get the Nagadoche saddle and hooded stirrups, then you won't have to worry about stamina. Like, worry about hit points and how it looks. One that you think looks good with a lot of health. That's what I would recommend. Speed kind of doesn't really even matter all that much either. It really doesn't. Like, it's such a minuscule difference between the fastest and the slowest horse that, I mean, you could, if you want to, like, you could consider handling. I could understand for handling might be a stat you want to concern yourself with. But see, these are all things that are above the table. Nothing that's a hidden stat there that I'm talking about. We're talking about all things that are obvious to everybody because it's all above the table, you know. Like, this game's been out for a long time, and data miners are constantly going in it and looking for things, and not once have we heard anything from any data miner coming back out and looking for stuff saying like, hey, I found some hidden stats on horses. The game's been out plenty long enough for that to have occurred. If it was a thing, I gotta lean towards it not being a thing. And the Who Jam saying the bravery nonsense is nonsense, and I'm with you, like, totally. I've trampled alligators to death with horses that people say are the most timid horses in the game, and then gone with the bravest horses people say and get thrown off. It really... Why am I aiming my guns? Because when I aim my guns, the horse automatically steers the wagon. So I'm not even looking and I'm staying on the road. As long as I'm aiming my guns, the horse will keep steering the wagon. He'll stay on the trail, he'll keep speed. Now I'm going to deviate. I want to actually go this way. How many FPS? I think I don't know, 60 I think, right? I think I'm only capturing at 30. But I'm pretty sure I'm playing at 60. Wish the hooded stirrups could be used on other saddles. Oh, like buy them once and be able to move them to a new saddle? Is that what you mean? Or you mean the, like, roll saddles that don't let us put stirrups on them. Yeah, I agree. I don't think any of them are brave. Oh, my horse is falling behind again. I might have let it get too far this time. Oh, maybe not. We'll see. Might have let it get too far this time. Oh, I didn't. Nice. Uh, 30 FPS more smoother when you use controller other than mouse. No, I think 30 FPS feels really choppy to me. When I play on console, it drops to 30 FPS, and I try to free aim, and it feels very, very choppy to me. And I think it's the frame rate. I have all of the garment sets, ProGen. Every single one of them. Zolatet, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate that. Alright, now we're going to watch for that coyote to spawn. Where's it going to spawn? What? Isn't there a spawn point, like possibly like right here, or is it down here somewhere? And we'll see if it spawns at all. We'll watch for it. Nernan, what the... Hello, how do you do? What's up with you? Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's happening? I don't have a lot of time to be messing around with coyotes, though, I'll tell you what. We need to get to them Blackwater docks, lickety-split. So I wouldn't be heartbroken if it didn't spawn. Oh, I need a silver fox sample, too. Really, I do. Another time. I'm surprised the coyote hasn't spawned, I really am. I don't like any of the garment sets because they don't ride right on my character. They make his ass look gymongous. Like the back of it flies out and just like... It just doesn't ride right on my character. I don't know why. Otherwise I would have to say the cougar sets I think would be. Maybe the panther too. The cats. Bears are pretty good. I like my raccoon hat. Honestly though. Alright, we're off-roading. See any rocks ahead? We squeezed by without seeing the coyote. How about that? I'm surprised. I was really expecting to see it. Like the ZZ Beaver one. That was the first one I got. That was ZZ Beaver was the first legendary I encountered. It was over by Gus on the very first day after the update, and got attacked by a beaver. Was shooting it numerous times before I even realized it was a legendary. It's going through my head like, how is this beaver taking so many shots? It's supposed to be one shot with the varmint rifle for a beaver, and I'm shooting it over and over, and then it occurred to me like, oh, this is a legendary. No wonder it's attacking me. I do too, Zolatet. There's like people who say the game is dead and boring. Why even are we even talking to those people about the game? Like it's like you. If someone says to me the game is dead and boring, I'm gonna be like, to you, maybe, not to me.
We're ready to go.
If that's the case, if they're coming into my stream saying that, what are you even doing here? If the game's dead, what are you even doing here? Like, I don't understand what you're doing here if you think that, right? Like
Sometime today
that's
would be
kind of
nice.
like it's. There's a lot of people out there that are just naysayers. Every game that comes out, they're gonna be like, "No, this game's trash." Every freaking game. It doesn't
Come on,
matter how
I'm a
good the
busy
game
man.
is. They're gonna be like it's trash. You know what I mean? Like
Well, if you
whatever.
insist.
Screw them. 233 camp will be ready next. Warrior Nat with 100 bits. What's going on, Warrior Nat? Yeehaw! Thanks for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate that, Warrior Nat. Yes, you question their creativity. Someone, Neil deGrasse Tyson, real smart man, astrophysicist. I do believe I could quote him in saying one time that I heard at least, only boring people get bored. Now, I don't know if I 100% agree with that. I really don't, because I can imagine some real freaking boring things to do, like get stuck on a plane for 12 hours when you have nothing but a single magazine and you read the entire thing 3 times. Like, what are you supposed to go to sleep in order to prevent yourself from getting bored? Make shadow puppets on the wall? I don't know. At a certain point, there are some things that are freaking boring, but it's a quote I like to use when people say something like this video game is boring, because it's obviously in that situation holds true. Like, if you can't find something to do to entertain yourself in this game, like, I don't know, perhaps you've put an unfathomable amount of time into it, and you're just tired of it. But that still doesn't mean boring. That just means you're burnt out. You're then labeling your emotions of being burnt out improperly as boring when it's not really the case. Still waiting for the heist of small crime activity properties, Fight Club. This game going to be the best. That's what I'm talking about. Looking optimistically into the future. I appreciate that. Thank you. The low levels, the young guns, man. Pac-Man, I call them the young guns. You know what I'm saying? They're young guns. They're coming in not knowing any better. They're young guns. Oh, this is a fail. Don't do a moonshine delivery right after doing a trader delivery, or you get an infinite load screen as we're seeing right here, right now. I'm going to disconnect. We're going to load back in. Coincidentally, it's actually going to help me a little bit because I just bought supplies for camp. So once we get back in, we'll actually be better off there. We're going to save a little time on ordering supplies. But yeah, I forgot. I do that a lot. Like, it's a hard thing for me not to do. Usually my moonshine's ready after I do a delivery. I should do the moonshine first and then the delivery. I don't think it happens that way. I don't think you get the infinite screen that way. I could be wrong. And I knew better. You wish they would develop the game to its potential. I think we all would have to buy gold for the greedy to make it happen. Oh, for Take-Two to make it happen? I don't know. Think of martial arts. The basics are so important and so subtle. I think I understand what you're getting at. There's just little things in this game that matter that a lot of people overlook. And then when you realize like the depth of it, kind of, you show more appreciation for it, and it helps engage your imagination. Maybe that's what you're saying. I'm not sure. Kinda.
Dispatch is parfait. We can ship it whenever. Allons-y.
Like, don't do moonshine runs after you do a trader delivery, or you'll get an infinite load screen.
You have
You know,
arrived.
the subtle nuances of the game.
You are ready to drive, yes? Our clients are a little impatient for sure. We wish to make a good impression.
Or like, don't kill a heron when you're on your way out to Copperhead Landing in order to slay 15 of them. Because if you kill one on the way out, when you get there to kill 15, you're not going to find a single one left. Because they're all on the same spawn timer out there. If you kill a spoonbill, you're not going to see a heron, you're not going to see a crane, you're not going to see an egret, or any thereof. Killing any one of those puts them all on the same cooldown. Knowing little things like that make the difference between a successful hunt and a not. You know, like, if you're going out in the swamps bird hunting, if you're not basically about to take down 7 birds or more, don't take down any. Go find yourself a spot with 7 birds to take down. You know, like, that's one of those little nuances. Is kind of, I think a lot of people go to the swamps and they make that mistake. They'll kill 1 or 2 birds without realizing that they're putting the whole swamp there on a cooldown. They're not going to see any more birds for a while. Whereas if they would have saved that spawn for slaying 10, 15 birds, maybe 14, I guess, you know, and 12 even, then you come out of that with a heck of a lot more. You just, it's, the difference is, you know, black and white. All right. Here we go. I'm going to show you guys how you make your safe deliveries with the moonshiners here. I'm not going to blow my wagon up. Oh, I can't see. Yo, you're by my wagon, son. Ooh, shot my own wagon. I shot my own wagon. Zippiest Birch 99, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You see, I parked my wagon way back there though, because I don't want it to be part of the gunfight here. They told me to stop. I stopped immediately and just got out and went on them. I'm not giving them a chance to inspect my wagon. No, no, no. This is America. Telling me to stop to search my wagon without any probable cause is unconstitutional. These aren't revenue agents. They're freaking criminals. They can get wrecked, son. I'm just saying. This is America. That is unconstitutional. Criminal ass revenue agents. Zippy, how do you do? What's up with you? You like the coming in here? I got the guns blazing, yo. You're out, Birdie. Thanks for the stream. Always good to see you. Take care. I appreciate you, Birdie. Thanks for coming by. It's good to see you too. Hope you have a great day, great week. Happy New Year. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Still waiting for the heist. Oh, read that. All right, I think I'm caught up on chat. You're doing good? Good, 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 good. Why is my horse falling behind? They don't usually do that on the moonshine missions. They're not long enough. But see, I'm not getting attacked anymore because I have this guy on my horse I've taken hostage. So as far as the game's concerned, there's still an enemy from the previous wave, so another wave's not going to spawn. The game doesn't realize I've hogtied him and that I can't get attacked anymore. All that matters to the game is that he's alive. And still near me. So if he gets far away, he'll despawn and more. Also started the Red Dead campaign. Nice. Story mode's great. It really is good.
The truth is, wait.
I think I prefer online play more though. I don't know. Something about it just kind of scratches the itch.
What are you doing?
I wish I could play on public servers though. I wish the modders weren't a problem. Or that we could do private invite-only servers where the admin would have the ability to kick people out. You know what I'm saying? Like, as server administrator, I could send people packing if they hop in and they start modding and misbehaving. Just be like, nope, you can go. Make room for somebody else on the server that's going to behave. And, you know, like, I know behave is a matter of opinion, but it's my server. That's my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it works.
As you wish, but it can be made to be cheaper, huh?
43 and 48 is 91? No. Yeah, 91. So 231.
I have some ideas. Aha! Ça marche. Now we must be patient.
Did I 100% complete story mode? No, I did not. I'm in 90-something percent. I don't remember where. I guess I could look, couldn't I? Story. Resume story. Oh, no, on load game. Is it still on here? 90.5%, I guess. Am I stopping the wagon without losing shine? You want to pump the brakes. Tap the brakes really fast. You just pump the brakes a whole bunch of times.
For the mash is too expensive at the moment. Perhaps Maggie will
Did I
have
already eat
some,
something? I don't know. Do it again.
suggestions, huh?
Well, I could do more, but I just kind of like got aggravated with it. Like the bugs. When you get off your horse, you got to get your guns every time because that's just like annoying as shit. It just drives me nuts when I play online, and then I go switch to story mode, and every time I leave my horse, I don't have my guns. It just keeps aggravating me. There were a couple other things that were different too, that just aggravate. It gets annoying trying to switch from one to the other. You're playing the same game. Why can't they make story mode and online just kind of the same thing? Like, should be able to transition between the two without any problems. It's always good to have a responsible adult in the room on the server. Yo, Bad Prit and Leaky Finders, what's going on? How you guys doing? All right, Shine, Camp, all this good stuff. But I don't know. I don't know. Head to Van Horn again, get another bounty. Broken game. Broken game. Yo, I'm freaking hungry. I'm hungry. I got some snacks though. I could eat some snacks. But if I do that, like, I don't know. There's real food I could eat too. Like, oh, I'm thinking about calling it soon. I am. How long have I been live for? I'm feeling tired. Almost 6 hours? Yo, guys, come on now. That's 6 hours is a little bit of time, you know what I mean? I hate to leave just as Bleaky's getting here, but I mean, I've been on for 6 hours almost. I'm hungry. I had breakfast, but it only lasts for so long, you know what I'm saying? I wonder who I can raid here on Twitch. I gotta take a look and see. We're gonna raid someone on Twitch, see who's live. Never raided Firecat. He doesn't have a webcam either. I don't think I've ever even watched Firecat. I should go watch him. He's on Xbox. You know what? I think I'm gonna do Getting Duff Boy. Let's just raid him. He's got 84 viewers right now. And you know, he's raided me in the past. Go give him some love back. It's a good time. I appreciate everyone coming by. It's been fun. I hopefully catch you next time. Thanks for all the follows and the bits and the subs. You guys are all awesome. Appreciate you, especially in chat too, keeping me company here. Keeping each other company too. I appreciate you. Probably be back on again tomorrow. Who knows? All week maybe. Who knows? We'll just keep it going. However long it goes, it goes. If I take a day off, I don't know. I might tweet. I'm gonna not stream, but I'll definitely be on Tuesday morning. At least, you know what? Maybe not definitely. I'm gonna be watching Tuesday morning for a new legendary bounty to pop up. So if it does, then expect me to pop on for that. You know what I'm saying? Definitely expect me to pop on for that. And, should be having some fun then. You know, I gotta open up Getting Duff Boy before I end up getting. Probably have to. Ooh, it didn't put me in an ad. Nice. All right, folks. I'm gonna catch y'all next time. You know. Till then, happy hunting and happy trails.